Who knows? Yo just redeemed daily Oreo for 1 points. Who knows? Yo thought it was wise to use 1000 points on grab a record. Who knows? Yo thought it was wise to use 100 points on hydrate. Who knows? Yo thought it was wise to use 100 points on stretch.
Why hello there. What the heck, so many redeems? Who knows yo, hello? You're like my little Tamagotchi, my cell phone pet? That's funny. Alright, do I hydrate? Better mute this. And then stretch. Thank you for those redeems. Also, was there Ada speaking every time those redeems happened? I didn't know that she did that automatically. I don't think I set that up. So there might be some issues with that later. I can't wait to hug your body. How you doing today? Doing pretty good.
Your Dreams thought it was wise to use 1 points on daily Oreo.
I gotta stop her from saying that. Why is she... I'm not sure how to stop that, because I didn't set that up. So why is it doing that? I didn't know that it would be doing that automatically. Something for me to look at later, because I don't know how it's doing that. If I do this, will she say I redeemed highlight? I guess not. Oh, that's because that's a Twitch command and not a streamer bot command. Or redeem. So she's doing that only for Oreo records, hydrate, and stretch. Speaker bot. All it has in here is like auto connect and stuff, not anything about automatically speaking every time something happens, unless it's a speaker bot thing, which I've not actually looked at this too much to see where that comes from. Isn't stretch and hydrate also Twitch? Yeah, but it's like, it was a Twitch default. It's not a redeem that I created from streamer bot. So those other ones are custom redeems that I created from streamer bot so that I could do things in streamer bot. And for some reason speaker bot automatically shouts those out. Thought it was wise. That sounds so, like snarky. That sounds snarky, like something Ada would say, which also makes it sound like that was probably something I set up, but it wasn't. Per event settings. Also, hi Liz. I don't know if I said hi, but hello. How about that? That's a funny emote. Redeem. Follow, sub. Oh, it has event states. Oh. Could you redeem something again? That's not highlight a message? And see if it does it now? Follow, sub, resub, gift sub, channel points. Thought it was wise. Okay, yeah, I think I found the setting. Let me try. Can I claim a daily Oreo? I don't want to. Oh, they're on cooldown. That's smart that somebody would think to put a cooldown on those. That's smart. I guess we'll find out in 5 minutes. But you want to see a record? You want to see a record with the letter T? T. Any specific game that you want to see with T? If I have that? T. What do I have for T? Wonder if I can check from my phone. Sorting. Title. A to Z. Oh, these are artists. Not artists. Title A to Z? I thought I did do title A to Z. I left for a hot second. I'm back. Was there a specific game that started with the letter T? If you wanted me to see if I had that game? Roast? You have roast? I had to get food and now I have roast? That sounds awesome. That sounds yummy. I just had oatmeal. Satisfactory. I actually don't have the record for Satisfactory, which is kind of blasphemy. I have the jacket. I bought a record from somebody, and they had I think that their jacket came creased or something, so they had to get a replacement. And they were like, "Hey, I have these extra jackets if anybody wants one." And I was like, "Yo, Satisfactory? That's awesome. Yeah, I'll take that." So I actually took that. Do I have this one open? It's for showing T's. They're showing a lot of games that start with the, which there are a lot of ones that start with the. Huh, my T still looks smaller than Skyrim. Didn't you say T? But that's okay. I should have a Skyrim. I have a Skyrim. I was confused why I wasn't able to find it in the S section. It's because it's under Elder Scrolls. And then I was confused why I couldn't find anything under the E section when I realized there's like 3 E games that I have, and everything else is Final Fantasy. I have them set up as, or is it here? Yeah, so A, B, C, D, E, and F, and like the first 3 were E, and then everything FTL, whatever else, and then like 17 Final Fantasies. So this is one from I Am 8-Bit. So it has a really dope walking up to the statue. And then it's got the dragon words for disc 1 and disc 2. I don't know when the last time I looked at this. Oh, this is really cool. So it doesn't look like it. So this is a die cut, actually. So this is actually an insert on the inside of it. And that's whatever. So see, now the force is gone. Except it doesn't look like I can remove the other side because that one is like sealed. It was only 1 LP. Yeah, because it just has side A and side B, and there's nothing on the back. But this looks like it's Was it? No, Dragon Reach was the first place that you went to. This place looks like that, the city that's on the west of Skyrim. I can't remember the name of that one, but that's the one that had that big overlook hanging and like the water underneath it. So that's what that looks like. The disc, it looks like it's just black. Oh, no, it's not just black, just kidding. But I don't know how well this will show on camera. Not well at all. So even that still looks very hard to see, but you can see like how it's smoky around it. Whoa, sorry, flash. It's supposed to be green, and it's very hard to see the green, but at least you can see the smoke on it. And it also looks like that. I can't tell which one is which, but this one has a dark middle center label, and this one has a white center label. You can't even read it. There is dragon lettering on it, and you just can't read it because it's so light. But that's Skyrim. I believe I have another Skyrim box, but all my boxes are on top of my collect shelf up here, and I cannot get them down without a ladder or a stool, and I do not have a stool here in this room. But the artwork on this one is a lot better, because it looks like it was custom made for the record, and the other one, the box set, just uses, like, there's no pictures. I think it's just like the Skyrim logo, and that's it. I can't remember what they look like on the inside, but I don't think that they're as beautiful as this. Midwest Gaming Express, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Skyrim album is amazing. Heck yeah, it is. Mostly just showing off the album for Skyrim. Happy Sunday. And yeah, so nothing, we just started. Redeemed. Showing off a record. And then found some stuff about SpeakerBot. I want to redeem this too.
Shield us from watery woe.
Okay, so SpeakerBot isn't saying things for the redeems anymore, which is good. I found that out pretty quickly. Okay. And I showed off records last time. I opened up records last time on stream, and I want to do the same because I've got my Black Friday, Cyber Monday, holiday records in. And I want to open them up and take a look, see what records I got. Some of them will be interesting, some of them will not be interesting, and that'll be fine, but I should really get these open and off of my floor. So, we got to see more video game, probably some anime stuff too. Oh, I can't open it this way. Ah, these are going to be so annoying to open. Now I'm debating whether or not I want to open these on stream. He doesn't know his alphabet. I said game starting with the letter T, and he showed me Skyrim for some reason. Well, if you scroll up, and I'm like, you yelling Skyrim, and me going, that doesn't start with a letter T, and you saying, I know I said T, but I want Skyrim, was how the conversation unfolded. The logs are up there. Okay, first record from today's unboxing is... I don't know, it won't come out. Oh, this one's a dope one. I have a friend who is like constantly playing this game. It's For the King. 2. Is it For the King 2? No, this is 1 and 2. On the other side is For the King 2. So this is for both soundtracks, it looks like. It's in a gatefold, so there should be something in the middle. For the King. I've never actually played it myself. Midwest Gaming, Kunozio, either of you two ever played For the King? I hear it's a pretty good party game. We'll play it with a bunch of friends. And they almost gifted me the game, and they're like, "Hey, let's go play the game." And I'm like, "Oh, I don't have it." And they're like, "Oh, well, what's your Steam ID?" And I was like, "No, I'm okay. Please, you don't have to buy it for me. I don't feel like It's a game that I haven't. This was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. I'm like, please, I haven't played this game. I know nothing about this game. I don't know if I'll even like this game. So, and I don't want to have the pressure of someone having bought it for me and me feeling like I need to play it because somebody gifted it to me. So I'm like, I'm okay, please. Please don't buy me the game. And so I did not get the game. This one's actually anime. Oh, that is incredibly difficult to see. That is so difficult to see. Yeah, this is all black. Anyway, it's Devilman Crybaby, which I think is a Netflix show. We shall move on. Dev sponsored you for the King? Oh, that's really cool. So do you like it then? It's okay, it's my channel, not your channel, so you don't have to hold back. I'm a dip. See you later, guys. Alright, see you at Midwest Gaming. Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Or start to Monday if you're over on the other side of the world. I'd like to see Fallout Apocalypse. I know it's not starting with the letter T, but it starts with F, so just add a notch under the T and F. Sorry, only one redeem per stream. Because I gotta save records for other streams. Even though I have quite a bit. What the heck? This is like lodged in here. This is... what is it? Purple Rain? I can't... Is this what the Purple Rain album cover looks like? From Prince? But this is Crypt of the Necrodancer, actually. And I haven't played this one, but I mean, it's a game about rhythm and music and stuff. And I don't think I played Crypt of the Necromancer, I believe is the original, and then they made a rhythm game afterwards. I heard that game was hard as heck, and I didn't want to start it because I thought that I'd never be able to finish it. So I haven't played it, but I've heard good things, and like again, a lot of these were like really cheap, so. And I hear good things about the music too. I bought the first one, loved it. The second one is really good. Nice. Maybe I should be like, hey, you still offering to gift me the game? No, just kidding. Just give me a face like this. Mother, she's gonna hit me. She is not gonna hit you. Big Dinkaruni, hey, good to see you. Welcome in. I really hope that this Oreo actually starts tracking people's Oreos. I had to first redeem and I had to remove it because I don't think that I was tracking first properly. So we'll find out next stream. Actually, can I check the variables right now? I don't think it's tracking it per user. Dang it. Might be a wash. Just remember to add 5 to mine. I'll see what I can do. Dang it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's doing it per user. It says that there have been 3 Oreos redeemed. Even though in the text there it says that your total is 1 and not 3, so it's not saying that it's not accumulating them individually, yet it still shows that it is? I don't know. I'm new to streaming. This is double-digit days. This is 10th day of streaming, actually, so still a very new streamer. This is Wargroove. Kevin, if you want a tactics game, have you played Wargroove? I think this is Wargrooves 2. Yeah, this one's Wargrooves 2. I can't remember if I got Wargrooves 1. Oh, nothing there. I like the way that looks. Yeah, look at the little frog. I bought a shirt for Wargrooves actually, and it's got a bunch of dogs on it from the game. It's really cute. This little octopus. What is that? Flamingo? A skull moon? Skull swords? Leaf? What's up here? Sun? The frog though! The frog looks so cute! Look at it! It's really cute. Did I buy it? I think I bought it? I can't remember if I bought it or not. I 100% want to play it though. Oh, this is huge. Why is it so big? I don't know how much of this is games, actually. This might be some anime weeb stuff. This is from Very Okay Vinyl, who is a Canadian record label, and they actually have an employee down here in Oregon, where I'm at, and we actually hang out and go to... Shoot, we're going to a White Elephant party later this week, actually. Oh, this is a bunch of anime stuff. Well, technically, I'm pretty sure this is a video game, but it's super weeby. Oh, all of these are super weeby. I think this is from a game called Supersonico. Soundcheck. First Astronomical Velocity Volume 1. Pretty sure this is from a game called Supersonico. Anime girls. This is a visual novel. It's a blood moon. Sucker. Akaito is the name of it. Hey, Lady Lunady, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I just realized, is that a TV behind you? Behind me? No? Where? No? behind me? There's no TV. Monday for me, alas, but hello. Happy Monday. And yes, I do have weeb stuff. I am a pretty big weeb. I think that this was a mystery record that I had bought. Johto Legend. So this is Pokemon. So I got a mystery record, didn't know what it was gonna be, and I guess it's Pokemon. So that's cool. I'm pretty sure that the discs on this are like half white and half black. So it's kind of like a Pokeball, except not being half red. I can see how it looks like a TV behind me. Yeah, this is a record player. So that's where I play records from. And then I've got a speaker over here off camera and a receiver. And I've got a cable that goes all the way down there and then all the way up and around into my speaker. What is this? Tale of the Sun original soundtrack, 1996 video game. I have no idea what this is. I've seen it before. Look, it was $65, I guess. It's Japanese. What is that? Is that a frog also? Kind of looks like a frog. Do we get to hear the records? No, because they're copyrighted music. Or at least most of them are. I need to find out which ones aren't. But I've thought about that. I'm like, hey, what if I like play some records? But there's some of them that would get copyright struck and everything. You need to come over and wire that up for you? No, bro, I said I got it wired. But it's just an RCA cable, so it's not like it was that hard. This is Anime Grooves. Speaking of more weeb stuff. Cute little drawing with this person with a... What is that? Trombone? But these are anime songs. Look at the cat! There's a cat! That's so cute! These are anime songs that they've turned jazz. They've like jazzed it up. With some hits like... Oh, it says where they're from. Song number 11 is from the anime show Panty and Stocking with Garter Belt. Yeah. Uh-huh. That's an anime. It's true. So we run a separate audio track and exclude it from your VODs. I actually do that for YouTube. YouTube had put a copyright strike on my Raid song, and so I had to separate that from YouTube so that it doesn't go to YouTube. I don't think I checked. I don't think I had anything on Twitch. Twitch didn't strike it, so I think that one was fine. But YouTube was like, there are exceptions on your account that you need to, or on your video that you need to resolve. And I was like, oh no. They're like, you can't play that song. I'm like, alright. YouTube is way more strict. Yeah, they 100% are. Hey-o. Rich's Cozy Corner, welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Or, again, Monday, if you're on the other side, like Lady Lunity. Okay, I'm with Lady Lunity Weeb. Yeah, I 100% am. I'm not hiding it. I've got a... Hehehe. I got a little anime figure that I got in Japan. She's eating an onigiri, which is a rice ball, and she has some on her lap. And I got this for like $7. I got it for like $7 in Japan. $7. This thing runs like, I don't know, $30. This was actually a free game on Epic right before Hogwarts Legacy. By the way, if anybody hasn't claimed Hogwarts Legacy on Epic Game Store, they have Hogwarts Legacy for free on Epic right now. And this is the Dark Side Detective, which was free, I believe, just before Hogwarts Legacy on Epic. It's a cool little pixel game where you're a detective. I don't know, riding a fish, maybe? Going to Japan is on my bucket list. I think going to Japan should be on everyone's bucket list. It's a pretty cool place. And as a person who knows, like, no Japanese, it went pretty alright. I didn't say it deprecatingly. Alright, good to know. IC2HL? What's HL? Oh, Hogwarts Legacy? Listen, the game is good. Just separate yourself from the creator. My anime figure died. It's okay, it was only $7. Is this the last one? There's another big box, but I think I might not do that because we've already went through a lot. And how many? 40 minutes in? That's like about how long we went last time opening up records. Okay, and last box has crap. It has duplicate records. Supersonico again. I forget what I buy sometimes, especially when I'm buying things at the same time. This is another record that the Canadian vinyl record company did. She's actually a VTuber that put out an EP. I don't know anything about it, but because it was something that the Canadian record label company did, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna support you, man. I'll buy it. And then last, and then I need to tie my hair because my hair is everywhere. Is this upside down? This is upside down. What is this? I actually don't know. Wait, let me read the title first. Original soundtrack to Pseudo Regalia. Pseudo Regalia. Listen, I'm not a furry. I may be a weeb, but I'm not a furry. So it's not the reason why I got this one. But it looks cool. And all this, you can see it's shiny on the gold pieces. All of it is shiny, which is pretty cool. I 100% know nothing about this one, so no judgment, bro. I don't know anything about that one, but people say it's good. It was on sale. I said, cool, let's get it. Put my hair up very crudely. 45 minutes in. Screw it. We're gonna open up the last box. Get these boxes off of my floor because that's where they've been sitting, just hanging out. Okay, last box. This is a bummer to open like the last one. Last stream we had a box that was like this. And it took me way too long to figure out how to open it. Might be the case today. But we shall see. Oh no, it looks like this one... Okay, the last one, they taped it up like crazy to the point where I didn't know which way was, where the opening was. This one, I can clearly see where it should open from. But, Lady Lunity, any Monday plans? Do you work? And Rich, is it Sunday for you? How is your Sunday going? Oh, this is super easy, actually. Ah, it was this box. This might be why it's so big. So, 2 cassettes, both for Celeste. I think this is B-sides? No, this is Farewell. This is Farewell, and this is the original soundtrack. I think that last year I got B-sides on cassette already. Sundays I was busy doing all the family stuff before the work week starts again. Ooh. Well, that sounds like fun. Gotta do all meal prep and make sure all the kids are ready for school and everything. Which I hear that school is only 1 more week before they get it off. Before they start their winter break. I don't know how to get this out. Aya. So this is Celeste box set, which has like... How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 discs in them. And then the mountain on the back, that is also holographic. The front is holographic too. The Celeste part is, at least. And what to say there in the top right? It says... Complete soundtrack. Favorite tracks from Celeste B-side, Celeste Farewell, and Madeline's Grab Bag. So this was the Celeste box. Which... Celeste, I had gotten one of the single LPs, just the one, and that was the first video game record that I held in my hands and purchased. And I had not played the game at that time, and so I made it a point to go and play it and experience it, and then get to appreciate the soundtrack. And so that was the first game that I played because of records, and so Celeste is a pretty cool soundtrack to me. Cassettes, I remember tapes back in my day, bro. Yeah, my parents have cassettes, like big bags of cassettes and stuff. And I don't have many because vinyl records are already taking up all of my space here. But because cassettes are kind of a thing in Celeste, I thought that it'd be really cool to own them. Sadly, I'm a slurk. I love your face. Who knows, yo? Thanks for stopping by. Good to see you. Happy to talk to you a little bit today, and hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. Thanks for stopping by. I'll still be around. Okay, and if I see you later, then I'll see you later.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks for the follow. You're going on my fun monitor? I don't know what that means. I have a few other cassettes too. Like I said, I have B-sides of Celeste. I bought a Stardew cassette. Do I have any right here? No, it looks like I put them all away. Oh, actually, you can see the stack of them right here in my very not great camera. Those are some of the cassettes that I have. Celeste, Stardew, cassette beats, Rich Dream Satisfactory. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. Hey, that's pretty cool. I should come check you out sometime. I also have cassette beats on cassette because, I mean, it's the name of the game. So I also thought that it'd be really cool to have that on cassette. Drop to follow, nice. Stream Satisfactory is a stretch. I fumble around while being recorded. That's kind of what I do here. That's kind of my jam. So it sounds like we have similar playstyles. I also multi-stream to YouTube basically so that I can have my videos recorded and saved in the VODs. So we have that in common. I don't have. I've had people come in and they're like, "Do you do aesthetic builds? Do you do this kind of stuff?" And I'm like, "Oh no, I am such an average Satisfactory player. If not, at the very least, I try to make my belt straight, and that's about like the extent of, and like having gotten far before and done at least aluminum, but that's like the extent of my Satisfactory knowledge and skills. Other than that, mildly mediocre." I've wanted to play Satisfactory for a while, but my potato of a PC could never. Now that it's on PS5, I'm all in. Heck yeah. Yep, we're streaming from PS5 as well. And I've played it on PC before. I've got 1,000 hours on PC. What are my hours right now? I meant to do this. 47 hours. So I've got 47 hours on PlayStation right now. I've got 1,000 hours on PC, and I prefer to get everything to any game that I like to play to completion, which Satisfactory is a game that I do want to play to completion. I like to play on PlayStation so that I can get all the trophies. So I want to work through getting all the trophies on here. 14 out of 45. Have you gotten the holiday bundle completed yet? No, definitely not. I started to do holiday stuff, and then I'm so not used to. I don't have too much experience to know like everything about the holiday. Like I've done them before, but I haven't done them enough to know like, hey, this is you want to do this much of this and you want to do this much of that and all that stuff. So I stopped. I built a bunch of trees and then that was it. Do I have my ma'am here? Oh, sweet. I have a hard drive cooking. That's nice. Fixmas. So this is as far as Fixmas I've got. I've gotten the gift tree and the ability to make the gold and silver baubles. And then I stopped because I was like, oh, this is complicated. And I don't know how much of what what I need to do. Oh, you're way past me? In which part? In holiday stuff or in just normal factory stuff? I'm on the bottom 2. So what, these two? Holiday, I'm beating you. Factory, you got me. Ah, I see. So you're on... Gotcha. So you're past this tree, and what, you're on these two then? In Fixmas? So I just got to phase 3 a couple streams ago. I've got this for my fuel gen factory. And so I've got, what do I have for power right now? I am producing 4,000 megawatts. And I'm only steadily using 1,200 megawatts. So, kinda nice, kinda nice. I had just gotten that. I think I just set this up last stream. So, day 9, I had gotten this setup. But now I have a alternate recipe that can make it so that I can do even more fuel. But I'm like, I just finished this fuel though. I don't want to set up more fuel. So now I have to... I'll probably put it off as long as I can, but I have the ability to make more fuel generators now. I think more than twice, more than double it. I think more than double it than what I've got right here. But working on oil and getting plastic and rubber. Have you seen, how much of Satisfactory have you seen? Like, do you know what is past oil and rubber and all this stuff? Nice, I'm still in biofuel, but it's maxed at 1,000. Nice. They made it really nice that you can have biofuel that you can have them go in. You can feed the biofuel generators with belts, because it was not always like that, and now that it is very nice. And I like that a lot. It made it a lot easier to make a biofuel generator plant. I want regular rebars. Oh, he moved. Nope, I'm all self-taught, no clue. Ah, he came up here. No clue what's upcoming, I just found the place where you're at, or a place similar. This is east of the green starting zone. So if you went east into this big crater, that's where I'm at currently, and there are a lot of oil here, which is a resource that you'll find out later. So I kind of already know everything that's gonna happen and things that I need, so I'm not new in that sense, but I am new on controller. Oh, I didn't play this down. Oh, look at that cat. I didn't even notice that cat all the way over there. You're in for a real treat. So are you streaming your whole Satisfactory playthrough then? They dropped the ball on making it cross-platform. Yeah, they mulled it over. They asked the community, and I think ultimately the PC community was like, we don't want to wait for the updates to come out, because if they made it cross-platform, they would have had to make it the same version on both sides and kind of and make sure that each what's it called? Each version for each different platform, consoles and PC, that they'd have to be the same. And because the approval process for getting things updated on consoles is more involved, it takes longer. And they asked people, and PC folks were like, no, we don't want to wait. If it's going to take longer, we don't want to wait. So they decided to not do it because they wanted the things to come out on Steam to come out when it's ready. And that's what happened. That's what they wanted, and so that's what the PC folks got, which is a bummer, but it is what it is, I guess. It would have been really nice because my brother plays on like, he doesn't have a PlayStation, so if we were to play, that's the way that we'd be able to play, and we cannot, which is a bummer, but that's fine. It's fine, I guess. Let's take you on a trip through here. Most of it I do, some offline. Anything I do offline, I recap on stream. Nice. Yeah, it's good to have people caught up and along for the story. I have a lot of, like, itch to do some of this off stream also, but at the same time I want to, like, I just want to keep it all in one place, basically. So if I want to play it, then I have to stream. If I don't want to stream, then I can't play it. So it kind of helps me to also force me to stream, because I want to play this a lot. But obviously there are some hardships with that too, because you don't always want to stream and all that stuff. But it's been fun trying to force myself to do that in these kinds of ways. I should put pipeline supports. Nah, I don't think I do them often enough to warrant it on a hotbar. It's also been really interesting to try to get the controls just right, since I am used to playing it on PC. Trying to translate what I know into PC controls has been a little bit of a struggle. But they did do the controls very well. The only gripe that I have with controls is that they put the flashlight hidden under a menu that as far as I know isn't told anywhere. So unless you know to look there, or you just randomly look there, then you'll find it. Otherwise, like, you try to look at the controls and they're nowhere to be found, which is a bummer. That I had to resort to Googling the answer to find out how to turn on the flashlight. Yeah, I randomly found it. Lucky. I did not randomly find it, so I was stuck in the dark for so long trying to figure out how the heck I can see. It was not great. And ads are starting soon, so if you do not have Turbo, then I will see you after the ads. that connected up. I have some random batteries over here, just because. What is this for? Beams? I don't need beams. Oh, I have a power line already over here. Look at that. Past me, thinking ahead. How great, how joyous. Oh my gosh, where'd the cat go? That's scary. I hear it. It is there. Okay, so that should be oil coming in. Yep, that's oil. Let me color code this just because. I haven't done any coloring of anything other than what I set up as my default colors. Whoops. Filter that. Let's switch this back to project assembly, found it, fix it, foundation. No? Whoops. Concrete. Concrete is what I wanted. Alright, so we have plastic and rubber being made. We will need the heavy oil residue to be dropped off somewhere. What is it? 20 times 8 is 400. Oh, that is not soup. Alright, so we have a heavy oil residue. Back from ads. Hey, welcome back. I colored pipes and I got power connected. I think that's all that I did during ads. And I'm trying to figure out what I can do with this. I don't know how much I should say if you're like trying to avoid spoilers or anything like that. 40 per minute. I have 400. I would need 10 of these? 40 per minute. How much is this? 30 per minute? No, 20 per minute. I would need 5 of these. Someone's math is wrong. Oh, I said this would be 400. No. Why would I say that was 400? That's 160. This would be 160. So I would only need 4 of these. I need 4 of these to sync. I haven't started pipes yet. When do you think... How far are you into phase 2? Whoa. DC1? Thanks for the raid. What in the heck? Alright, thanks for the raid, DC. Well, Rich and anybody else here in chat, if you don't know DC Wan, you should definitely be following. I actually have to close a tab. I saw that you were working on the Pass It On event, and yeah, that you were working on that. Subscribing, DC1. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You are so kind for subscribing. Oh my gosh. Let me say hello to everyone. DJ PC, Gemdar, DC, Bacon. Good to see you again. Muad'Deep, CSS, Linada, Fredneck Teddy.
Thank you.
DC was right, you are hot. I don't know about that, but I appreciate it. And thanks for the follow, everyone. How was stream? So let me see. Pass on scheduling. Yes, I saw you doing that, and hopefully building. And No Man's Sky later. Did you end up getting to No Man's Sky? Because even when I saw a bit ago that you were still doing some Pass It On scheduling. Freddy, you should know by now I don't lie about cuteness or about many things. You're too kind. Oh, well, no, still working on the map. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you're still doing that. Well, dang. Hopefully you're making good progress at the very least. Working hard on that. If people don't know, Pass It On event is a Satisfactory building event that DC1 helms and has other people help. And the 10th anniversary of it is what is coming up next. And if anybody does play on PC and wants to sign up, then should definitely take a look at it and check it out. CSS also subscribing. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you. Thank you so much. I try to help DC out with some PlayStation 5 stuff to see if we can get saves, but you can't even extract saves from PS5 onto PC, which I thought is a bummer. Which is strange, because you could do that with PS4 saves, but you can't do that with PS5 saves. And I think that Satisfactory is only on PS5 and not PS4. But yeah, it's a bummer that I couldn't help out more. Tawny, hey, how's it going? 500 bits. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh, I'm here twice. Yeah, I had to close the tab out too. I was lurking on DC and checking him out, do some Pass It On stuff, which I'm super excited to check out once it starts rolling. Was hoping to help out with some console stuff as I could. I'm not a builder myself. I was I was just telling Rich that I'm not an aesthetic build. I am, at the very least, a straight lines build kind of person. But other than that, not very aesthetically creative with my builds. So this is Satisfactory on the PS5, and I've got like 40 hours in it currently. I'm in phase 3. I am just setting up plastic and rubber, and I've got a fuel power plant set up over here. I'm making, 4,000 megawatts, I think I said. 4,000 megawatts of power, and I'm using like a third of that. So I've got quite a bit that I can use still. And, just trying to build out the rest of the plastic and rubber that I've got going on. Gotta make computers and circuit boards and all that. Thanks again, DC, for the raid. Everyone for the follows. DC and CSS for the subscriptions. And Tani for the bits. So kind. I'm about halfway through phase 2, I think. Nice. Okay. So then you'll get here soon enough. Thanks, CSS, for the follow. There's been a lot of interesting ways to do the controls here. You have R2 and left to copy settings, and then R2 and right to to paste the settings after copying them. And you can still do that outside of the factory, which makes it really nice, outside of the building itself. So you can still... Oh, did I not do this right? I didn't do this right. I need petroleum coke. And so then if I... Oh, you can even do it from outside of here, because you can see on the bottom left, it says R2 and left to copy. But even if you're not inside the building, it still works. Does it work? Copy is left. Settings copied. Right. There we go. Okay. Huh, so that's really cool. I thought I was already following. No worries. That's always funny when you get a sub and then a follow after the sub. Greatly appreciated, though. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
DB Marood, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hi, welcome in. But playing Satisfactory on console has been a pretty fun experience. The only thing that... the one complaint that I do have about it is... should I sync it this way? I think I'll sync it this way. Is that the draw distance is pretty low. You can't change the draw distance as far as I'm aware. I'm pretty sure I already checked. Video, graphic preset, performance. What if I change it to... quality? Let me try that. Let me try changing it to quality and see motion blur. What in the world? Echo Ridge Gaming. Oh my gosh. Back-to-back raids.
Shield us from watery woe.
Echo Ridge Gaming, thank you so much for the raid. DC Juan just just raided in too.
Thank you.
Echo Ridge had gone to the Satisfactory side, and after getting a challenge by Taco, ended up playing Satisfactory himself and falling in love, and has recently been seen playing Modulus, another factory sort of puzzly kind of game too. So I fear that we have turned him over to the factory side. Some oxygen not included on your Sunday Oni game. Makes sense. Makes sense. Doing another chaos stream. How was today's Oni run? Oh, and I didn't say this to DC1, but to DC and to Echo, if you guys need a raid and fade, totally understand. You guys ended stream. If you need to go and not look at a screen for a little bit and go and get some snacks, eat some food, go to sleep, because it's like, what, 10, 11 for you, DC, even though you never sleep. But if you need to go raid and run, definitely understand. I need to run out too quickly, but I hope you have a great stream. Much love. Thank you so much for bringing your friends over here. That's so kind. Who came in on that raid? That was a lot. Shadewoven, good to see you. Kutai, good to see you. Queen Calero. Pixel, good to see you. Variable Label. L Turtle Hermit. Gray Man Walking. Cloud Cover, heyo. Mr. Rusty. Nocturne. Some good Z's, yes, if you need to get some good Z's. Oh man, I'm up all night sorting the Pass It On map. Yeah, I totally expect you working on that a lot now that it's coming up quick, DC. I gotta run and do family stuff. Cloud Cover, good to see you. Glad that you stopped by and leaving a lurk. And we were just talking about the Pass It On Satisfactory event. If you don't know, DC1 does an event called Pass It On, where there is one save file that gets passed on between different content creators, and they have a 2-hour time to do a build that follows a certain theme. And it's a fun, good time to see what everybody gets to pull up. Whether it's what is it for this theme? Biggest theme. Click details to find out. I gotta click details. Theme is any of the 9 themes from the previous 9 Satisfactory events. But to be in with a chance to win a very special prize, it must be something that has never been built before. So you can't just go to some of the past streams and be like, oh, somebody made this this Home Alone house, and I want to go and make that. So if you do something unique, you could even get a prize. Get yourself in for a prize. So if you're on PC, I try to help out with getting something set up on console, but I couldn't help, so maybe there's something that he could figure out with the Coffee Stain team. I'm not sure, but maybe the next time. But for now, it's PC only, and it's the 10th anniversary of the Pass It On event, so it's going to be really fun to see. Coming up here soon. Okay, I have to go. Have fun, and I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, CSS, and thanks so much for the sub. I hope you have a good rest of your Sunday. You can build anything. I challenge people to find a build that we cannot make fit into one of the 9 themes. Oh, that sounds fun. That's a challenge. I wonder, has anybody come to you with ideas already on what they have? You don't have to say what the idea is, but curious if anybody... Oh my gosh, this looks way jittery now. Maybe this would look better on a PS5 Pro. Is this snow? Yeah, I have to put it back to performance. Yeah, that looks way better. But for everyone from Echo Stream, my name's P-Noy. Oh, I should have played the song for Echo. Dang, he's probably already gone. That sucks. Maybe next time. But I'm playing Satisfactory from PlayStation 5. so I'm on my PlayStation and playing Satisfactory since it released on console, and it's been one heck of a time. It runs pretty well. Still on early phases, just unlocked phase 3 not too long ago, so setting up oil. This is my rubber factory, rubber and plastic factory that I've got going on. I've got oil refineries over there, oil generators for some power, but I'm here in the blue crater setting up some oil over here on the east of the grassy fields. But I don't think Echo started here, did he? Echo started in the forest in the middle near the canyon. Nocturne grabbed an Oreo, nice. It's probably snow because the winter event should be happening in Satisfactory. Yeah, there just wasn't snow before I went to the just chatting screen, so I didn't see it there. I am not very far in the Fixmas event. I've got gift trees set up, and I've got the gold and silver baubles that I can make, but I have not made them yet because they scare me. They intimidate me. I don't know what ratios I need. I don't know what ratio I need, so I haven't done any of that yet. So I am not thinking about it, and I am just setting up my oil things so I can get computers and circuit boards created to make one of the project assembly parts. And I'm gonna forget about Fixmas for now until it passes, and then it's too late, and then I'm like, dang, I really would have been really nice if I'd done Fixmas. Oh, you know what? No, I think I wanted to get rubber and I think I wanted to do all this so I can get a bigger blueprint. That's what I wanted. Because once I get a bigger blueprint, then I can set up these oil refineries, or these refineries properly, and I can actually get a good blueprint set up for them so that I don't have to manually do these every single time, because I don't like to do that. I'm a run, bro. Have a great stream. Thanks for stopping by, Rich, and good luck with your Satisfactory runs too. Just channel your inner Beal Andrew and plant all of the trees. I started to, and then I'm like, wait, I don't know the calculations that I need to find out how much of, like, how many gifts should be going into each of the other factories. And I told myself I'd try to calculate that off stream, but then I was like, this is kind of a lot, and so then I didn't, and I switched over to doing oil stuff. I've gotten all the achievements on PC. I don't have a modern console, so I haven't gone back to playing it again. Oh, that's a bummer. I don't have all the... even on PC. What do I have for PC on Satisfactory? Satisfactory, I have 29 out of 44. Which is like half as what I'm at right now. Yeah, 15 out of 45. There's one extra on PlayStation because you have the trophy for getting all the other trophies. So it has one extra achievement, but it's just one that counts everything. You can trick the game into it always being Fixmas if you set your system clock to December. You probably would be able to do that for PlayStation. I have never done that. I know you can do that, but I haven't done that before. I do like the time limit that you have. Like, it's a limited time thing. I'll probably, hopefully, I'll tell myself that I will maybe get to it after phase 3, but I want to do all the calculations off stream because trying to figure out all the math stuff on stream isn't great. Everybody just staring at me like, is this bro gonna do something, or is he just gonna be staring at his notepad that we can't see because he's streaming on PlayStation 5 and not his PC? The not being able to do math on stream is so real. Just having everybody kind of just watching you, waiting for you to do something. And connect that up. Can this connect here? Yes, you can. Are you not connected? You're connected to power. Heavy oil residue. This is heavy oil residue. Oh no, I built these backwards, son of a gun. Dang it. Dang it, I built these backwards. In that case, there's always next year. Yeah, there's always next year. I'll do this next year. Hey, thanks for the follow, Nocturne. Did that pop up? I didn't see it. I heard it though. If you do get coal on Christmas Eve, you get coal on Christmas Eve in the calendar. Yikes! I don't want coal. They already gave me something. I feel like they gave me coal already, and I was like, all right, I think I'm done opening the calendar for now. Thought there was a cheat sheet built into the games menu. Is there? Could have a look at Satisfactory Modeler on Steam to help you automate the math portions if you would like. My brother was telling me, he's like, bro, why don't you just go on the Satisfactory calculator and just do it from there? And I'm like, yeah, I could, because that's what we used to do before. We would go on the Satisfactory calculator and have it do our calculations for us. And I don't know, I just haven't felt like doing that this playthrough. I think ultimately though, if I do get stuck to a point where I'm just not doing it because I don't want to do the calculations out in my head, and that's the only thing stopping me, then I probably will just resort to that. I haven't messed with anything with the modeler, but I know that I've seen Taco and BL Andrew doing that a lot, so I definitely know that it's an option. But I did really like the calculator. There was another tool that I had used also after the calculator more recently. Do I have it saved on a tab? Games, Satisfactory Planner, free Lego constructor instructions. No, it wasn't that. I don't have it saved. Huh. I don't remember what it was. It was another tool that was a lot better than the Satisfactory calculator, or at least I liked it better than the Satisfactory calculator. And dang, now I can't remember which one it was. I'll have to try to find it, because that one was nice. I can't believe I messed this up. I built them backwards more times than I can count. Yeah. I just haven't. I mean, I definitely have to when I was playing on PC. It's just I haven't played on PC for so long. I think it's been like a year. I think the last thing that I did was like a 20-something count supercomputer factory in the Gold Coast, and it's just been so long that I've forgotten what it feels like, and so I'm doing it now, and I'm making all these noob errors when you're like early in the game and haven't built a lot, and I'm like, yep, this is that's what that's like and everything. Fun stuff. Satisfactory. It's if you're not making mistakes, silly mistakes like that, are you really playing Satisfactory? Like, you have to have it with all that sort of jank. But we fix it. We fix it, and it just takes a little bit longer for the factory to get done. Curve straight. I also just recently got Pipeline Mark II unlocked by like hand feeding in. Oh, okay, so I have a couple self-imposed rules that I have on my on how I play. I am not. Oh, these need to be splitters, not mergers. The self-imposed rules that I have put on myself is just the way that I like to play. So I guess it's not rules per se. It's just the way that I like to play. Wait, no, nothing needs to go in here because it's just oil. Okay, so this is just remnants of what I was doing when it was backwards. I don't like to pick up anything in the world. If there is something in the world, like these hard drive stuff, like I don't want to delete them. Like enemies, like they respawn, it's fine. I'll kill enemies. But things that are placed out in the world, debris, even like these things or plants or grass, I don't want to pick any of those up. I want to leave the world as it was, is the way that I like to play. When I was using biofuel, I was only using biofuel made from enemy carcasses. So just the alien protein was all that I was using. That means that I also don't pick up any slugs. So any power shards that I have, stretch, I can stretch. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, my back. I actually have my alien protein thing set up over here. I have them all slooped so that all the biomass that gets created is just taken further. So spitter remains, put them in there, turn them into alien protein, that's slooped, alien protein into biomass, that's also slooped, biomass into solid biofuel, also slooped, all of that into liquid biofuel that I had not had enough to sloop previously. I do have enough to sloop it now, so I guess I'll do that. And then all that into here. I forget why there's... I don't understand why this isn't feeding in. I didn't have sloops back then, so I didn't have sloops when I was, is it connected to power? No, liquid biofuel isn't exiting. Where's the liquid biofuel going?
Thank you.
Empty canisters. It needs empty canisters. That's a problem. Hey, thanks for the follow. Mardonge? Scary Library. Hey, good to see you. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Hell yeah, alien protein. I used animal parts to make all my diamonds on my last save. Oh my gosh. You know what? I haven't gotten to diamonds yet, so I'm not entirely sure what that means. How could you unlock the man-made shards if you don't get any slugs? So I get the slugs from lizard doggos. So that's how that's the only way that I can get slugs is from lizard doggos. If I don't have any, if the lizard doggos aren't giving me anything, then I don't get any slugs. So it's just a gamble and it takes a long time, but that also means that I get cool slugs out in the world, and I like to see all the slugs inside the world. It makes me happy. Hydrate with some water. I can use some water out of my my Stardew Valley Pelican Town water bottle. So it's definitely a lot slower when you're not picking up slugs. Like, how many do I have right now? I have 15. I have 15 shards right now, and I have some shards spread across throughout some factories. I got really lucky, actually, where lizard doggos were giving me, like, yellow slugs and purple slugs kind of consistently, like, over, like, 3 times that I visited them. So that gave me a lot of shards, and then other times it's a really slow dry period, so it just depends. It's all RNG. You didn't butcher my name? Yay. Hey, I'm glad that I got it correctly. I'm leaving for work in an hour, so I figured I'd chill here for a bit. Well, thanks for stopping by before work, Scary. Good to see you. Okay, I didn't think of taming the doggos. Yeah, it's the only way that you can if you're not actually picking up. And I figured that if there is a way to get slugs another way, then I'm like, I'm fine with doing it that way. So that's how I get power shards, which is a slow process, but it works. I pick up everything, absolutely everything, so I can shortcut having to craft things. Yeah, yeah, it's nice to pick up the crash site items also, so that you can kind of skip past some of the things. And I want to, oh boy do I want to, but if I do that, then I end up not making proper factories, and then I take too much of a shortcut, and I don't want that. So I do that to myself so that I can make actual factories. I'm also not handcrafting anything. So you have to in the beginning for a little bit of stuff, but now that we're pretty established well in, I shouldn't have to handcraft anything anymore. And I won't, and that's again to make it so that I am forced to actually automate things, make factories. Otherwise, I'm just going to be dumping things into storage bins and bringing them over to a manufacturer just so that I can get some things completed. And that works sometimes, but if I start doing that, I will start doing that all the time, and then that's just not good for me. Connect this to power. Where are you? You are over here. Okay, so now we have all the items coming this way. Okay, so I have plastic, rubber. I don't think that we need anything with rubber currently, right? Rubber is used for modular engines and rifle. So we'll need a rubber eventually, but right now we don't. The main thing that we need is plastic for circuit boards and computers. Oh, and AI limiters. No, wait, that's plastic AI limiters. Just kidding. Okay. So, circuit boards and So we need 40 a minute for computers, 30 a minute for circuit boards. 40 and 30. How much am I making? $40 and 30. So we're making just 10 more than we need. So I guess we're only going to be having one factory. How much do I need? I don't think that I need this much rubber. I'll convert two of these. I'll convert two of these into plastic because we need more plastic. All right. I need to get all the rubber out of here. Okay, that looks like that's flushed. Okay, so then I had 80 plastic being made. Now we have 6 times 20. So we have 120 plastic being made. Oh, I need circuit boards for computers too. Doing things a lot easier was, or doing things were a lot easier when you could do them directly into Satisfactory, but just by hitting N. But you don't have that here, which makes it just a tad bit harder to do all of these kind of calculations. So, need 40 plastic for computers. And you need 10 circuit boards per computer too. And you need 30 plastic per circuit board. $7.5 a minute. And computers 2.5 a minute. So if we do
Thank you.
Dragonheart Wormkin, hey, good to see you. Thanks for the follow. What, no calculator? Unplayable. Yeah, for the PlayStation, we're on the PlayStation version of Satisfactory. Can you do a calculator? I don't think you can. Because I think that this is the only menu that you get, which is just the codex. I think the other quick pop-up thing calculator, I guess, was just to get to the codex quicker. And I don't think that we have that here. Enjoy your stream. I'm going to go make my dinner now. See ya. Thanks for dropping by, Gray Man. Good to see you. Have a good dinner. So yeah, no calculator here, which is a bummer. So if I make 3 factories of circuit boards, I wouldn't have enough for computers. 7.5. I guess I'm just gonna have to make 2. 60 plus 40 is 100 plastic being used. If I have 2 circuit board factories, I can make what, 1.5 computers, but then I wouldn't be able to make have any leftovers. I think I just need more plastic, honestly. I might just expand this more to have more plastic, which I think would be really funny. I just need more. At least we can still copy and paste blueprints. That's nice. I don't have these centered on anything at all. You will be centered on this at least. Don't have the N-type prompt on console? I don't think so. Not that I know of. My face is covering some of this. What's behind my face? Square, reload, interact, hold to toggle auto pickup, circle, crouch, descend, X to jump, ascend, R, aim camera, R3 ping, inventory, switch tool. Pause is game menu, skip audio. Center button is to-do list, codex. Yeah, I have dismantle, build mode, hotbar, scan, resource, radial, holster tool, emotes, ammo mode selection. Yeah. There's a build mode, hologram lock mode, customization mode, dismantle mode. Dismantle mode. What's in dismantle? Filter, build menu, back to main mode. Dismantle, mass dismantle, sample, crouch, descend, those are the same. Vehicles, boombox, photo. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But, I mean, typing on console isn't, unless you have a keyboard connected to your PlayStation, which not many people do. It's not really that feasible. I think the best that we have to a search is just going into the codex, the recipes, and just doing a search from there. Which would be your next best thing, I guess. Or divided by 2. Nah. Access menu. To-do list isn't that great either. Yeah, your best bet to just do anything is just to go into the codex recipes, I guess. Or some drive hunting for a better recipe. I spent last stream like 3 hours doing drive hunting. The best recipe that I got there was a heavy oil recipe, which is really nice. Oh my gosh, Fredneck Teddy, hey. 6 months in advance, you wild, wild lad. Oh my gosh. Fredneck Teddy, thank you so much. What in the heck? That is so unbelievably kind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Fun fact, the badge and the points are the sun on the Philippines flag. And I made it so that as you... as the badges... I don't know, as subscriptions get longer, the sun will like slowly fill out to be the Philippines flag, because I am P-NoyBoy, which I got out of Pinoy, which is basically just a Filipino person, akin to Latino. But really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I gotta get my behind out of this chair. Certainly, Dragonheart. Appreciate you stopping by and chatting. Very cool. My best friend is Filipino. Nice. Hey, that's awesome. Stretch, stretch, stretch. I want to incorporate more Filipino things into the stream. And I asked my mom for help. I was like, hey, what would be some cool Filipino things to include? Like, are there any Filipino memes that would be nice? And she's like, I don't know. I'm like, what do you mean you don't know? So I gotta ask her some more. Have fun. Thanks, Dragonheart. Thank you. Have a good night. Right? Because I think that you're over the pond. I hope that means that you get some really good Filipino food too, often. We had some lumpia on Thanksgiving. I don't know what we're gonna have this Christmas, but also hoping for some really good food. So some alternate recipes that I've got. Polyester fabric. I actually did get recycled plastic, but I don't have recycled rubber, so I can't do that. I also got heavy oil residue. I got the alternate heavy oil residue, which also is really, really nice. So if I had that included with recycled plastic and recycled rubber, I can get one of those plants going, which would be really nice. And then I've got pure copper ingots, wet concrete, very nice. Steamed copper sheets if I start doing any crazy factories, and then I guess polyester fabric is one that you unlock in the MAM, so not technically an alternate recipe. And the only alternate recipes that I've got for circuit boards is the one that took quick wire instead. Alternate circuit boards. Circuit boards, do I have anything else? No. Deuterium or regular. Which I would use less for quick wire, but also quick wire is kind of hard to make. Computer, no alternate recipes for computers. My best friend is pretty far removed from traditional Filipino culture. Ah, I see. He's Canadian born to Filipino immigrants and then became a US citizen, so he's quite westernized. Gotcha. I have some Filipino family that lives up in Canada, actually. But they also moved to Canada from the Philippines, so they do have the culture. No, not settings, pasted. Settings, copy. I want to copy this. This one. I want to copy. Copy settings. My mom tried to pass on Filipino culture to us, but because she was an immigrant that was coming to America, she had to try to learn the language herself, and so instead of her teaching her kids the language, she was too busy trying to learn English. And so we unfortunately didn't get the language, so I don't know any Tagalog actually, which is a bummer. But the reasons why I don't know the language, I'd say, is pretty fine. Like, she was too busy. She was using us to learn English, wanting us to come home from school and her practicing English with us. And so, totally understandable why we didn't get any of the language. Oh, hello. Hey, Juices TV. How's it going? Good to see you. Welcome in. At least I did get the food though, so that is very nice. Feels like you should be better at English then. Look, we also struggled with English in the household. This is as good as it gets. I feel like that sentiment could be said to a lot of Americans too. We're all doing our best. What does Alana always say? Words are hard. Which I guess Poop Witch also says, because she also has an emote that is similar.
Shield us from watery woe.
Oh, I need some water. Nocturne, thank you. It's funny, I used to watch the Hungry Syrian. I don't know who that is on YouTube, and I've heard a lot of Tagalog, but it seems Spanish is mixed in because of the heritage. Yeah, we have a lot of the same. We have some words that are the same, like basura in Spanish and Tagalog is the same. Guapo, meaning someone's handsome, is also the same. And what's also interesting is that the Spanish numbers are also used in the Philippines, except they aren't the normal numbers that they use. When Filipinos are counting, they have the Tagalog numbers, isa, dalawa, tatlo, apat, but with why is that one too close? But with certain things, they'll use the Spanish numbers, and I don't know what the rule is, but every once in a while they'll say, like, you know, uno and dos and stuff. And the way that they say the numbers are also weird. In Spanish, it's seis for 6. In Tagalog, they say sais instead. And instead of siete for 7, they say it like, I don't know if it's spelt siete, but that's how they pronounce it. They say siete instead of siete. So a lot of similarities, but then also some really, like, interesting differences mixed in. It's pretty fun. El Guapo, yes, like El Guapo. El Chavo del Ocho, which they have Ocho. I don't know if they'll have El Chavo though. I think El Chavo's a name. So it's like a dialect. The Philippines has a dialect for every region. So we have like 200 dialects, which is ridiculous. But the numbers, I guess you could say that is like a Filipino version of the numbers. It's just interesting to see what's same, similar, and then what things are like just almost. We also have a dessert that's called leche flan, and which is funny because in Spanish leche means milk. So again, it's kind of using some Spanish words, but in Spanish that same dish is only flan. So we have leche flan. Mexicans have flan, and they're different in some ways. I'm not exactly sure in what way. I don't eat either of them because I'm not a fan of gooey texture. Like how American English is different from English. Oh yeah, for sure. Like, what is it? Crude oil, no power. Theater. Being theater where it ends in T-E-R, or the English is like T-R-E kind of a thing. Yeah, that totally checks out. Like how Spanish from Spain is different from Latin American Spanish. I find that so annoying that a lot of the places that speak Spanish or teach Spanish is not Mexican Spanish, because I'm like, I that's the Spanish that is spoken here. Teach me the Mexican Spanish, not the Spain Spanish. I'm also being half Filipino, I am half Mexican also. And so my grandparents, and my uncles, aunties, all that, they all speak Spanish. And when I try to come in with like some words that I know, and they're like, that's not the word for that. What does that mean? Or like, you say that means brown? That doesn't mean brown. That means red. What do you mean? And I'm like, what? I learned in Spanish. That's how you say it. And they're like, no, that means this. Or the way that you say that is this word. And I'm like, I was taught that that word means this, and they're like, oh no, that means this. And so like it's a whole string of, you were taught this word means this in Spain, but in Spanish it means this instead, and then the word that you thought meant that word actually means this instead. And it's incredibly annoying, because then I try to, you know, speak to Mexican Spanish speakers with that kind of language, and they're like, that doesn't make any sense. And I'm like, please. Like the difference of Canadian French and France French is very different. Oh, is it? I know very little of the French language. The most I know about the French are Expedition 33. You know, winner of so many Game Awards at the Game Awards. Okay, I took a look at this. 20 plastics. A lot of Spanish words are almost French words. When I try to say like a French word, I can't help but say it in a Spanish accent. Oh, even with a Latin American Spanish education, I spent a month in the Dominican Republic and couldn't understand a word. Oh no. That's terrible. Ah, see, that's so frustrating that you learn a language and then you go to put it to practice, and then it turns out to be like completely wrong. It's like, what? Me, but for Spanish, but French. Yeah. The difference of Canadian French and French. Which French did you learn, and which French did you try to put it into practice? Heavy oil residue. So if it's 10, I have 9, I have 90. Oh, this gives out less heavy oil residue than the rubber. So the rubber does 40. And this one only does 10? Yo, that's so little. 20, that one, those do 10. So 10, 9, 90, and these give 40, so that's 130. I need 130 to get rid of. This is 40, 80, 120, so this only needs to be 10. Per minute. Cool. Well, it's like their way of speaking was so far removed from what you know. Lazy diction, I guess. Dang. That, so I'd be so annoyed. Be like, yeah, I can totally use that here. Nope, not at all. I'm a French Canadian, and I found a French dude on Discord. At one point, some words are practically English over there, while over here they are more French, or made up a word for it in French since there wasn't one before. That's interesting. So are you saying that Canadians are more French than the France are? It's kind of what it sounds like. That sounds funny. Canada was like, there's no word for this in French. We're gonna make a word. Because of Quebec, apparently. I don't know about Quebec. But why do people just like adopting other people's languages and then just being like, let's just make them our own, you know? That'll go over well. Quebec is a province of Canada where the main language is French. I see, I see. Pronounced with a Q as K. Quebec, right? Did I say that? Did I say that right? It makes sense, though. How many words in American English doesn't exist or mean something totally different to the British? Quebec. Quebec? How many words in American English doesn't exist or mean something totally different to the British? Yeah. And then, you know, all the slang, too. All the slang words that gets created. And then the British are like, what? We don't have any of that here. What does that mean? Freaking languages. I try to learn. If I could learn my Filipino language, I 100% would, because my mom uses it a lot more. She uses her language a lot more than my dad uses his language, although, you know, Spanish would be a lot more useful in the world, which I guess is good that I'm like at least attempting to learn something of it, but still my mom likes to use hers a lot more, and my dad's like, nah, English is easy, let's just speak English, please. So whatever he can, he just uses English. If he has to speak Spanish, he will. Otherwise, it's just English, which I've heard from other people too who speak Spanish. Like, they'll speak to the parents in Spanish if they don't know English, but like to their siblings, like, well, we're just gonna speak English because it's a lot easier. I'm like, oh, that's interesting. I wonder why it's easier to speak English than it is to speak Spanish, which is what they grew up speaking, or at least they grew up it from their parents. I'm not sure. But I heard that from one guy in his family, and maybe they just spent a lot more time with English-speaking folks, where they're just like, nah, we'll just speak English. But with French and Spanish, they both have Latin ancestry. Romance languages, I believe they are called. Ooh la la. But yeah, that makes sense. The Latins, the Latin. The Latin language itself is like wild. We have a half and half thing going on in our place. Mom is English, so we speak English. Dad is French, so we speak to him in French. Oh, that's fun. So you don't speak English with your dad. You still do French. So then your mom is just like out of the loop for conversations that you have with your dad. Maybe some things are easier to get points across in English than their mother tongue? Probably, maybe. Because I know there are people that are like very Latino and they're like just Spanish all the time. But this person was maybe not as big into the Latino heritage, and so he's like, just English is fine. She can understand it mostly, but not speak it. Oh, okay, well that's good. So it's not like you're leaving your mom out of the conversation. I've been known to speak Spanglish. Spanglish is fun, though. Yeah, because I don't know a lot of Spanish, like sometimes I will do that. I'll like mix in just some Spanish words just for fun. And then my mom will just laugh because she's like, what is that? What are you doing? That's not... You're like speaking English, but then, you know, also not speaking English. Bilingual kids, parents will find a way to understand what the heck their excited kiddos are talking about. Interesting. Maybe I should have some kids that... I'm gonna have some kids and have my mom teach them Tagalog and be like, all right, now I'm gonna find out what the heck you guys are talking about. That sounds like that's what I need to do to understand some Tagalog. When you switch between languages mid-sentence, basically, as a kid, yeah. Shoot, I do that now. Or no, I'll just drop in some words. Be like, okay, well, I don't know how to say the rest of this in Spanish, so I'm just gonna go with the rest in English. Not that I use it often enough, but my Spanish vocabulary, and like trying to think of like the words too, It's not easy for me. Language isn't easy for me. Pretty much makes it a fun time. Yeah, keeps people on their toes, you know? Gives a little excitement, got a little bit of everything going on here. Okay, where's my notepad? My notepad. I've got 100 plastic being made now, or I will. I have the factories for 100 plastic. What is this? Another stretch? Let's do another stretch. 40, 80, 120. So if I have 120 plastic being used for 3 computer factories, which means I would need, it's 10 circuits per, so I'd need 30. I would need at least 30 circuit boards, 3 computer factories, 30 circuit boards, and 30 circuit boards. Each circuit board assembler is 7.5 a minute. 4. I would need 4? Oh, that's not going to work. 4 times 30, that's 120. So I will do only 2 computer factories. So that's 80 plastic for 20 circuit boards. 3 circuit board factories is 22.5. 3 times 3 is 90. So I have 10 plastic left over. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. 2 computer factories and 3 circuit board factories. Cool. Okay. But yeah, the Hungry Syrian Wanderer on YouTube is a guy from Syria who owns several restaurants in the Philippines, and you see him giving out food, money, shelter to folks there. Interesting. Hungry Syrian Filipino vlogger Basil Manadel. I've not heard of him before. My mom does follow a Filipino vlogger. I don't know his name, but she follows one American guy that's in the Philippines and likes to vlog, and I only know about him. But I gotta ask her if she knows about this guy, and be like, hey, there's this other Filipino vlogger that I've heard about. Know anything about him? And we'll see if she does. And if not, maybe she'll have another favorite Filipino vlogger to listen to. I don't know how much charity the vlogger that she knows, like, he doesn't own any sorts of restaurants or anything, but he likes to go around and just normal vlog stuff, I guess. Circuit boards. So now I need circuit boards. Circuit board's not in. Oh, I did constructor. Plastic. So I need 3 of these. The one thing that I do remember from the Filipino vlogger that my mom listens to is that he has like this tri-color band, I think, that's like the Filipino colors, like white, red, and blue. And he wears that as like it's like a threaded rope, basically. So it's like pretty thick, each color, and then he wears it on his head, and he hands that out to people and everything. Gam Wizard, what's it like playing on console with a controller? Hey, welcome in. It's pretty good. I like it as a person that plays on controller. It's not too bad. It's really weird going from PC to controller though, because like I'm just so used to other ways to do things, and X is how you jump, because that's just what X is. But if you're trying to build something, you want to hit X because you're like, okay, yeah, I want it here, and then you go press X, but then you jump, and that's not it. You have to hit the right trigger, and then X is jump. So that gets a lot of getting used to, and I forget it all the time. And the other thing is that L1 is to build, and I also forget that all the time. And so like it's just like having to change my muscle memory is really strange, because I'm like, how do I do this thing that I'm trying to do that I've done for so many years on console? I really don't know. But I think that they did the best with what they had to work with, and I think that what they did works pretty well. You have radial menu for your shortcuts, and then you press left and right to go through the wheels, which I think is really seamless. And then you have your other side for your items that you can equip. So that also works really well. What else? The dismantle and switching between items. You press up to switch, or you hold up to get the radial menu to say which one you do want that's in that family. That's nice. You press down to change how you want the thing to be built, straight mode or curve mode, etc. I think they did a lot of things really well here with what they were given to try to deal with. My only gripe is that flashlight is like way hidden beneath menus. To get to flashlight, you have to change your weapon that you're holding, or whatever you're holding in your hand, and then you press left. You can unholster at any time, so you don't need to come in here to unholster a weapon. You just press right. But if you press left, like nothing happens. If you hold left, then you pick up the emotes menu. But it doesn't tell you anywhere here. Like R1, switch tool or hold for tool, radial, or holster. Where's the flashlight? I had to Google how to get my flashlight in Satisfactory on console, because it didn't tell me. So besides that, for controls, I think it works really well. And the other thing that isn't great about PlayStation is how low the draw distance is. But then I turned up the draw distance, and then the frame rate got like really, really, really choppy. I don't know. There's no like counter for FPS on PlayStation, so I actually don't know how choppy it got. Like how low it goes from 60 FPS, and I'd be really curious to find out exactly how low it was getting, but there's not really a way for me to tell, I guess. Smokestack. I don't want smokes coming from beneath the ground, so we'll go up one higher. That's one thing I need to make, actually, is a blueprint for setting down foundations. Nope. See, I press up because, I don't know, I'm just pressing buttons when I want to try to build something. Whoops. I also haven't tested out to see if you can build outside of the blueprint like you can on some things on PC. I'm just trying to progress right now. We shall set this up. And Blueprints is also pretty buggy on PlayStation. I feel like they're buggy in PC also, so it's not too surprising. New category. How do I rename this? Edit. X again to chain. These are foundations. Nations. Square to apply. Add blueprint here. Name. I think this is 4x4. I'll do 1 meter 4x4. Concretes. Concrete 1 meter 4x4. Icon. Building? Does this count as a building? I guess foundations count as a building. That looks right. Square to save. You have unsaved changes in the blueprint. Closing this menu will discard these changes. I hit square though. It's stuck. It's completely stuck. Yeah. Game's broken. I can't even hit pause. Can I screenshot? It takes a screenshot. The screenshot pops up. Wait, L3 shows a tooltip? Heavy modular frame? Where are you looking at heavy modular frames? Oh, the cursor is in the milestone. Why are you up there, though? I prefer playing games like this on PC. I think the keyboard and mouse are better for this type of game. Oh, I 100% agree with you. For any kind of building and managing game like this, like to try to play it on console, I think is really strange. But that's one of the reasons why I wanted to stream this, to kind of show others how it is. And if somebody was like curious, then they could pop in, take a look, and see how it is. Without having to try to play it themselves and kind of get a feel for exactly how it is. What if it autosaves while I'm in this menu? There's no way that it autosaves me. Yeah, because you're out of any menu. Oh, hey, it's out. Okay, opened up the codex and then that worked. That was really strange. Blueprints, did it save? It did not save. See, blueprints are very buggy on PC and out of PC. Edit category, add category, edit category, foundations, apply, add blueprint here. I think it's because I didn't name it first. I think that's the problem that I'm having. Save. The name is already in use. Nope, wrong button. There it is. Okay, cool. Good morning. Hey, Jaywalker. Good to see you. Good morning. Happy Monday. Just getting started with the workday then? We were about to restart Satisfactory because it seemed like it had frozen, but it seems to be okay now. R1 snapping. R1. Default. How's stream going? Stream's going really well. A lot of friends have stopped by to say hello. And just trying to get some things placed down. Bugs, yeah, definitely bugs. Showing people that playing a game as weird as a building game like Satisfactory isn't so bad on console, and then sure enough it tries to break. Which is really funny. But you know, we can also just attest that to, what the crap is this? To just Coffee Stain, just doing some Coffee Stain things. Okay, which part is off? You're off. We were in whose channel? We were in Killadrix's channel. Who is it? DC was there, and Officer Doug was there, and we were talking about the game, and we were talking about how this is a shit game. And a couple people were like, "What do you mean? I think it's a great game." Like, what do you mean? No, it's not. I find it to be really fun and enjoyable. And then and like it went on for a little bit where they were just like, "Oh yeah, it's a shit game, you know. Yeah, it's just a horrible game, all the bugs, everything." And they're just like, "Well, I find it to be a nice game, and I know people who have worked on this game, and I don't appreciate you saying that." That's not what they said, but like I could tell that's like kind of where they were going with, like, I find it to be a lovely game. And so later DC was like, "I can't tell if you're joking or not, if you're asking like why it's a shit game." And so then I had to explain to them that, like, no, calling it a shit game is a meme with Satisfactory, because even the developers and community managers say that about the game because of all the bugs and everything that it has. Like, it's become a meme in the community of that's just what the game is. And so we don't actually, like, there's a lot of bugs in it. Do we actually think it's like actual, like, you know, really, really bad? No. But calling it that is just something that you do when you're talking about Satisfactory. And they were like, "Oh, okay, so like you're not attacking the game that my friends made, and that like I am very proud that they have made," and all that stuff. And I was like, all right, yeah, clearly they don't know the meme, so it's so this is what's going on. So I had to be like, no, this is why they're saying it. They don't actually hate the game. It's just something that we say about it. Everything's okay. We're still friends. Where does this go? That looks like that goes here. That looks about right. I know of Killa. Yeah, I think that Killa is a pretty is a person well known in Juice and Alana circles and all that stuff. He happened to be playing Satisfactory because he had beat it previously, and somebody had mentioned that there is a Fixmas event going on, and that they thought that he should check it out again because he was done with it. But they mentioned that, and he was like, okay, yeah, you know what, I really like the game, I'll go back to it and check out this new event that they've got going on. So he started playing Satisfactory again because of what the crap. That's really weird. The term of endearment, like when Aussies call each other the C word, is that something that they do? Oh crap. But yeah, exactly. It's just a fun thing that they just say about it, about the game. They don't actually think it's incredibly terrible. Now, I can't tell if this is right or not. So I think it was because they aren't like regular Satisfactory players that they were kind of like, how dare you say that? Joey Two Thumbs, hey, good to see you. Thanks for the follow. To be clear, we don't all do that. I believe you, I believe you. I need to be in a certain mood to put 10 plus hours into this. Games like this, I need the interest and dopamine from a game. I get the interest and dopamine from the unlocks that you can get from it. I absolutely love that. Gaining new technologies and being able to progress further, make things either look nicer or, well, I guess I'm not very good at the looking nicer part of things, but you know, maybe at some point decorating the factory will be something that I can do and will be able to do well. Okay, this is where our computer factories will go. Yeah, progression in Satisfactory is very satisfying. It 100% is. And it's really funny because like Echo was talking about the game, and like he would always see Taco playing it, and he would say that all he ever sees is just Taco into Factory trying to plug in, like, you know, things into other things, and he's like, where's the fun in that, you know? Or not where's the fun in that, but like that's just all he saw was just in a building with factories, and then he had to go out and go fight like monsters and go exploring, fighting, you know, these these crabs here and then cats and spitters and stuff. And then he's like, well, this is exciting, and you know, I'm trying to reach places and then I'm dying because I'm falling and all this stuff, and it's a lot of fun. Like, I never saw you doing any of that. I didn't know that was in this game, and I find so much enjoyment in doing all that stuff. And it's like, yeah, there's some things that you don't realize that's going on until you play it yourself. And so it was really cool that he got to experience that himself firsthand, how fun it actually could be. Oh, manufacturers are going to be huge. Circuit boards here. We need 3 of these. And space them out a little bit more, at least. I might try the Satisfactory Plus mod. That one sounds wild. I think that Satisfactory is hard enough as it is, personally, but I'm also not very good at this game. But the Satisfactory Plus mod, that just sounds like daunting, because there's just so much in that. But if you're like a mad pro at this game and all that, then, and you need a challenge, then go for it. Alright, we make this at least look a little different than just a bunch of factories placed all down. Look at that, we got some walking room. Hey, I'm walking here. Satisfactory Plus is an interesting mod. It scratched an itch I didn't know I had. Interesting. What is it? Why did it scratch a different itch that Satisfactory did not? Because it was so much more complicated? Or what? I like you there. How's the back look? It's not really centering you. I guess we'll just do that so that you're centered here. That's good enough. Actually, how far does this stick out? One more? One more foundation? Because this is computers. Computers take only 3, but we will need plastic. Okay, so we'll have a plastic running this way. I kind of wanted to make this walkable, actually. So maybe I will make everything just high up. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. That's a big 1, 2. It's just so granular in the manufacturing process. Interesting. I'm too scared to try it because I'm not... Do you find yourself a good Satisfactory player, Fred Neck Teddy? I'm currently working on a power plant that needs 15 manufacturers and is annoying as hell to fit in. A power plant? What do you need the 15 manufacturers for? Merger? Splitter. I need to split off the plastics. You need to move there. Not an aesthetic player, but I have completed the game. Okay, I have not completed the game. I'm also not an aesthetic player, so you're a bit higher tiered player than I am in that regard. So I only need 2 of these. Where do I have this on the line? I have this directly in the middle. So then I shall put this one also directly in the middle. Yeah, that's enough walking room in between. I like that, I like that. Okay, cool. Awesome. Circuit boards need copper. This one needs cable. Hey, it's starting to come together. I like it, I like it. Electromagnetic rods. I see. So it's one of those really far end power plants. Yikes. I haven't made anything too crazy myself yet. But Godspeed with your 15 manufacturers. How many gigawatts are you trying to make with a factory like that? It's not on the right side. The factory that I was most proud of was an oil rig factory that I had, a power plant that I had set off on the Gold Coast that used the turbo blend recipe through a blender, the alternate turbo fuel recipe. And that was the first time that I had used turbo fuel. I hadn't used turbo fuel before, I just used regular fuel. And it was a lot of fun. It was really cool. And it was like, I don't know, 200 fuel generators or something. There was a bunch of refineries down below. There was a lot of refineries down below. There was 4 different sections. There was like one down there. So I had them set up in quadrants. Heavy oil residue to turn into fuel, and then I have no idea what the rest were. Yeah, I think like 2 of the quadrants were heavy oil residue going into a fuel, or maybe 1 heavy oil residue going into 2 fuels, and I can't remember what was in the other one. The other one might not have been a refinery. I don't remember what was in the turbo blend recipe to know what was going on there. Enough to get 5 plants going? Nice. Jeez. All that, 15 manufacturers just for 5. What the heck? Sounds like crazy numbers, silly numbers. I need to build this here so I stop falling off. One, two. merger. I'm really glad that sampling is really easy to do here on controller. That's really nice. One, two, three. Cool. My first playthrough, I only used blended turbo field power, and I had heaps of generators. Dang, that was your first playthrough? I didn't feel like I could do that on my first playthrough. I'm like, my first playthrough, I just went basic, to be honest. Because I didn't know what I was doing. That was before I had watched anybody do this game. I actually got on Twitch because of Satisfactory. Before that, I wasn't on Twitch. I had found Total Eclipse's channel from Valheim, actually, and then I found out he did Satisfactory content. I was like, no way, I love Satisfactory. That's so cool. Okay, so circuit boards are going to this first level, which means that plastic should be going to this top level, which can't even make it all the way through. So we shall make one of these. I think that should be good. I don't know what it is, but something looks off here. Okay, so plastic will just go to the second tier here. Go to circuit boards, and then it will go to the computers. That sounds like a lovely deal. I like that a lot. So, next step is to get copper. Another stretch. When's break? Break's in 15 minutes, and then I want to get a snack because I'm hungry. Only 3 hours in. That feels good. Thanks, Nocturne. Need a snack redeem. That'd be fun. Mango Moonbeam, hey, good to see you. How are you? How's your Sunday? How's game going? Game's going good. Game be going pretty good. I'm getting like hungry, and we're not even that far into streaming. But I'm also new to streaming. This is first double-digit streams for me. Only my 10th stream. Have you completed this before, or is this your first time? I have 1,000 hours in Satisfactory. I've never got to automate nitrogen. My last playthrough, I did supercomputers and a really big aluminum factory. But I've never automated nitrogen because the logistics part of it is like too much for my small brain. I'm good. Just ate some dinner. Some dinner already. Isn't it early, or is it 7 for you? I'm so proud of you. Thanks. What was for dinner? Please tell me. Let me live vicariously through your dinner because I have not eaten. I think that 2 hours? Wait. Oh, yeah. I guess the first part of stream, we were opening up some records. What records do I have here that y'all might be interested in? None of these are interesting records. Got a lot of them. Okay, if anybody knows music, this is pretty cool. Let me go to a different scene. So if anybody's familiar, if anyone's old enough, Mango, I don't think you're old enough. If anybody else is old enough, might know where this is from. But this is Crypt of the Necrodancer. And it's so fun that they use this kind of... Wow, am I wrong? Tell me, do you recognize this? But it's Crypt of the Necrodancer. Video game that spawned off of Crypt of the Necromancer. And it's a rhythm game. I'm just uncultured. Well, you should listen to somebody named Prince and their hit album Purple Rain. Let me like double check that before yeah, okay, 100% Prince and Purple Rain. Okay. Just want to make sure before I say it live on the internet to be recorded and thrown back in my face later when I least expect it. But that's a really cool... I know that, okay, but do you know that this is what they're ripping off the... Or not ripping off, but like paying homage to the design? Can I get a bigger picture, please? Can I get a bigger picture, please? Oh, hot dog, this is a big picture. Oh, I put all my pictures on this scene for some reason. Okay, well... It's gonna go here. Oh, hot dog, that's huge. Purple Rain. Purple Rain. Even has like the sides that are the same too. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's really fun. I think that's really fun. I lost my chat. I definitely thought of it immediately. Oh, okay. Gigantic picture. So big, so huge. Very, very fun, for sure. Spot on. Yeah, exactly. It's really cool. Sorry, I missed a couple things. Have you completed this before? Oh, I answered that. Time zone. Exchange time. I am Pacific Coast, so I am the far back mainland you can get besides Alaska. It's 7:22. Oh, okay. Then yeah, it's definitely 5:22 Mountain Time. Respect. It's 10 degrees Fahrenheit outside. What the heck? So we had chili. Oh my gosh, chili sounds amazing. My mom makes some really good chili. She found a recipe like just randomly online, and I should probably get this off the screen now. And I will need to go visit again and tell her to go and make some. And I just need to get the recipe myself so I can make some too. But whenever she makes it, she makes like this huge like this big of a pot. Okay, maybe this big of a pot. This big of a pot of freaking chili, and then just like, you know, stores the rest of it away. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Tall pot, yeah, it's basically like those pots that you would see like tamales made in, or not made in, but like, you know, stuck them all in there and then bring them over to a party, like a big giant pot. We also use that pot for mashed potatoes because we love mashed potatoes, and it's perfect. It's great, amazing. Strictly only eat chili made from mother. Yeah, right. I'm sure if I try to make it, I mean, I'm not a good cook anyway, so if I tried to make something like that, I'm sure it would go very completely, absolutely horribly. But at the same time, I can't always be like, Mom, can you make me some chili? Can I come over? Do you have chili? You don't have can you get chili? Can you get chili? I mean, what doesn't? I've already talked about some of the amazing Filipino food that she's made, or, you know, maybe not really, but she's definitely made some amazing Filipino food, and love that whenever I get a chance to eat some, which I'm so happy whenever I do get to visit, which I do visit kind of often. It's like a Filipino thing where, what was it? Some Filipinos stereotype thing was like talking about, or not stereotype thing, but like, you know, you're Filipino when kind of a thing. And it's like, you go see a Filipino and they always have family visiting. Like, that's kind of like us. It's like, it's just, you're just always around family, or you just have to see family. We don't go long without seeing each other. And it's pretty nice because I enjoy my family. I know there's a lot of people that don't enjoy family, but we do enjoy our family's company, which is really nice. And I think it's unfortunate when I hear that others don't enjoy their family's company, since I do enjoy mine, and I'm like, oh man, you're missing out. Family is great, but then for them, family's, you know, not great. It's holiday time. I have to go see my mother and stuff like that. And I'm like, man, it's holiday time. I gotta see my mother. Heck yeah! I get some chili. I hope I get some chili. I can safely say I surpassed my mom in many things culinary. God rest her soul. Oh my gosh. Big ups to you. Holy moly. Depends on the type of people. Chili for Christmas? I would 100% have chili for Christmas. For sure. I would not be mad about that. What is this? Impure? That sucks. How much copper do I need? I want chili now. There are ads almost running. I don't have chili, but she actually sent me home with some soup last week when I went to go visit her. She was like, you hungry? Have you eaten dinner? Do you want some dinner? I was like, I haven't had dinner. What do you have? And she was about to give me some leftover curry, I think, that they had. And I was like, well, I'm not hungry right now. Like I'm gonna do some things here, hang out, and then I'll have some. And so she put it away in the fridge and was like, yeah, it'll be here whenever you want some. And I was like, cool, thanks. And then I go into the fridge and take a look, and there's some soup that she had made, and I was like, holy crap, like, can I have that instead? Like, I don't want some restaurant's food. I'd rather have your macaroni. I don't know what kind of a soup it is. She uses macaroni noodles. She shreds some chicken, chicken breast, and throws that in. And there's like, I don't know, some random, like, shredded carrots. It's like a white soup base. I don't know exactly what it is. I've never thought to ask. I've always just eaten the crap out of it. It is absolutely amazing, though. I was like, can I have this instead? She's like, yeah, sure. She's like, you want to take the whole thing? And I was like, the whole thing? I'm like, really? She's like, yeah, if you want. I'm like, I can take like a small container. if that's okay. She's like, yeah, sure, go ahead. And I'm like, sweet, all right. So I ended up taking home a small container. I was like, yeah, score. All right, jackpot. I gotta ask her what kind of a soup it is. Do I need refineries of this stuff? How many... How much copper do I need? No, I need it in an assembler. 15, I have 3 of these, so 45. I need 45 copper sheets. What does it take to make a copper sheet? $10. Chili for Christmas as your gift. Mom, all I want for Christmas is a year's worth of chili. She asked me what I wanted for Christmas. I was like, I just went to Japan like last month. I have 0 money. I bought some stream stuff. Oh, ads? Yo, let me go.
From Watery Woe.
Yes, I am gonna go and hydrate and grab some snacks, and I will be right back for everybody else that is stuck in ad hell. So I will be right back. Hello, hello. I have procured snacks. Some Chex Mix. Let me see. Yum, yum, yum. Quite the crunchy snack. We used to just have a meat and cheese tray for Christmas. We were all too focused on the mountain of presents under my grandma's Christmas tree. Nice. That's a pretty good meal. I wouldn't be mad about that. Hopefully there were some cookies too. Yeah, so my mom, she asked, because she's like, I don't know what to get you for Christmas. I'm like, it's okay if I just don't have anything for Christmas? Is that okay? Like, you don't have to get anything for me? Because I already got them gifts when I had went to Japan. So I brought them, they weren't necessarily Christmas gifts, they were just gifts that I got you while I was in Japan. And so I didn't, with it being so like close to having left for Japan, I'm like, I don't know if I can do more gifts, so can I just not? Is that okay? It's like, really? Like, I just feel like I should, a parent, like they want to have something under a Christmas tree for their child, and I'm like, really, it's fine. Just don't give me Oreos. Last time Oreos were on sale at Costco or something, and so she had made me unwrap Oreos for Christmas, and I was like, wow, it makes me feel like I just love Oreos so much. I can't get enough of them. You just had like gifting them to me is like something that I really, really want. I was like, I don't know how I feel about that. And I was like, can you just not gift me Oreos this time? I'd love that as a Christmas present, please. Lifetime supply of Oreos? No, just like one Costco box of Oreos. So, it's like, I mean, it's quite a bit of Oreos, but also, like, do I need that much more sweets during the holidays to, get me more chubby? Like, there's a lot of sweets already going on, pumpkin pie and Christmas cookies and everything, and then now I have a whole freaking box of Oreos. They're like, should I just add a whole bunch of image PNGs to my OBS? It's a Costco box of Oreos. Is this it? This might be it. Can I have a bigger picture, please? How big are you? Oh, hot dog, you're big. Stay Fresh 12. I think this is it. I could be wrong, but I think that this is it. Again, huge. So it's like something like this, where you can see at the top right. Oh, I think that's funny how that blends in with the building. Like at the top right, how it has those individual packages. So it says 12 Stay Fresh packs. I feel like they were upright though. They have them showing left to right, but I feel like they were upright and they were in just like these really long tubes of plastic Kind of like how bags of Ritz come in. Again, we also got that from Costco. And so I don't know if this is just like a Costco thing that we have here and others don't have elsewhere. But yeah, I think, I can't even remember. She might have gotten me 2 that year, possibly. And I'm like, I don't need this many Oreos. I'm really okay. Emergency supply, except the thing was I have no self-control, so I would just go at it. So it wasn't even an emergency supply. And I'm like, no, I don't need all these Oreos. But but I have them and I want to eat them because they're here right now. I once made a mega Oreo by combining the stuff from like 12 double stuffed Oreos. At that point, it's just shoveling icing into your mouth. That sounds like a lot. I'm not too big a fan of like icing in general, so I don't think I would have liked that. That sounds like a lot. I like the Oreo part, but I don't know about that whole... That sounds like a lot. Oh my gosh. That's so much. I definitely have to have an even ratio of stuffing and cookie to go with it. These are 1-to-1. I will have to make... There's not enough copper there for... I will have to use steamed copper. Oh, I have steamed copper sheets, right? Copper ingot? Oh, but this is still 1-to-1. Oh, if it's 1-to-1, that would work. I could use steamed copper. Which one would be better? I think this would be better. I think that would be better. I'll do that. Hello, dentist. I would like to make a priority appointment. Yeah, that's a lot of... I don't think I've ever heard anybody do that with Oreos before. I've heard people do that with... I think my brother even made like a mega pizza before, where you just have just a bunch of things on top of a pizza. Like you put like a burger and like tacos and I don't know what else on top of a pizza, and that's your pizza. And I was like, dude, that's kind of way too much. You're gonna eat all that? And he's like, yeah, I'm so excited. I'm like, really? I'm like, all right, you have fun with that, I guess. I'll watch from here or something. I'm okay though. That is gonna be way too much. I think he put a Crunchwrap Supreme on top also. Whole food items on top. Yeah, basically. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure he put a Crunchwrap Supreme on top also. And like maybe Dorito chips on top of that. I don't remember. It was a lot. I have a picture somewhere. Maybe I did partake. I might have partaken in that. But now looking at it, I'm like, that is entirely way too much. How could someone eat all that? And I'm pretty sure we were like, this is great. The best days of our life. Give us some more. And now I'm just like, how could we have done that? This way. Yeah, this way. Who's trying to fight me? Game volume seems too low too. Younger metabolisms, yeah, basically. And now these days we're like, ugh. Hey, Infinity Simplex, how's it go? Oh crap. Crap, that was way too slow. How's it going? Good to see you. We just got back from a break. We're talking about food, and that got me really hungry, so I picked up some Chex Mix. Yeah, entirely too good. Because Mango Moonbeam had came into the chat and was like, I just had dinner. It was this amazing... Actually, I don't even remember what she had said she had eaten, but I was just hungry. What did she have? Mediterranean salmon with olive oil and garlic couscous? I don't know that word. And a side salad. You can keep the side salad, but Mediterranean salmon? Sounds amazing. Couscous, staple North African dish of tiny steamed semolina granules made from durum wheat. That is so many words that I've never heard before. Chili? We were talking about chili and she was like, I only have mother's chili. Only have mother's chili. We were like, yes, mother's chili is the best. Oh no, is this too far? This is entirely too far. How did we get talking about chili? I said something about my mom making chili, and it was really good. And she had made some soup that was in... It's really big. I don't remember how we started talking about chili. Pretty sure it was entirely my fault, though. I thought someone had chili. Let me see. Control F, chili. Oh. So now how you spell chili? Ah, Fredneck Teddy had chili. Fredneck Teddy had chili. That's what it is. Good memory, Nocturne. Good memory. Do you know pilaf? Couscous is a little like that, but from wheat grains instead of rice grains. Semolina is a wheat bread. I think, at least. Yeah, I know pilaf. I was gonna say, the only thing I know of pilaf is that it's a character's name in Dragon Ball. But then when I looked at the pictures, I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I've definitely had this before. I think that we had, for the longest time, we had like packets of ready to, like instant pilaf. And I think it was because it was instant pilaf and like not something somebody made, we just kind of had it forever. nobody ever made it because we were like, well, we don't need instant pilaf, and so it kind of just sat there. So I remember that a lot in our household. Let's put a doorway here. Do I have doorway? Do I even have doorways unlocked? I have doorways. Sweet. I can go through a door. Cool. Okay. I It probably has 50 names around the world. That makes sense. I'm having my last piece of cheesecake now to calm down a little, and then it's gone. Oh no. Did you have a tough Sunday? What kind of cheesecake? Normal cheesecake? I would also be sad about having cheesecake be gone. Went to Costco with my dad. I don't have a Costco membership myself, so I use that as an excuse to go see my parents sometimes. And I had once brought home cheesecake, and then when we went back to my parents' place, my mom was like, cheesecake? Why'd you get cheesecake? That's so much cheesecake. Who's gonna eat cheesecake here? And I'm like, what do you mean here? I'm taking this home. This is mine. But she's like, why cheesecake? Why cheesecake? I'm like, because I want cheesecake. Because I love it. Cheesecake was my first love. The cheesecake in the fridge over here is calling as well. Ooh, everyone get some cheesecake? Well, now I feel like I need to go get cheesecake. Guys, I'm gonna have to end stream. I need to go get cheesecake. It's an emergency. I must go to the store right away. Infinity Simplex and Nocturne has goaded me into wanting cheesecake. I don't need it curved. Default is fine. Oh, I think I missed. Ah. Oh my gosh. Coach, this guy's gonna kill me. Holy crap, he shoots projectiles. Quick, get inside the house. Close the door. Close the door. House baked? Not sure how to explain it. House baked? You have... Oh my gosh, he's trying to get inside. You have house baked? I wasn't aware they could open doors either. I mean, it makes my job easier. Can I whack you? Okay. Cool, if you want to kill enemies, at least the big ones, just make a door. They'll open it and they won't be able to get in. Biofuel. Yeah, look at all this biofuel. 6, 7. Oh no, I said it. 8. There you go. I didn't say it. 8? I thought there was one more. Oh, there's the other one. That one's chill. That one's chill. Gosh, some cheesecake. Sounds great. Let's go curve and then back to defaults. What if my neck feels all sorts of kind of crooked? Conveyor wall hole walls. That one. And you Yeah, that's great. That's perfect. I like it. Let's train this out. Guess that's an option. And yeah, my parents had visitors over the weekend, and then I got the leftovers today. Nice. And they make cake each time someone visits them? What in the heck? Freaking lucky to know your parents. Jeez. Can I come visit your parents? Except can I leave with the leftovers? Because that sounds awesome. I remember when I used to live with my sister and family and everyone. My sister would make Christmas cookies all day Christmas Eve, and it was great. Christmas Eve, Christmas Day. I feel like it was Christmas Eve, and it was great. I miss those. I'm like, I would like some more, please. And now I'm like, I need to go get some Christmas cookie mix, whatever. 37.5. I need 90 of these. No, I can make the wire and cable here too. How many cables do I need? $20, $40. I need 40 cables. Opening all the wrong windows. 40 cables. 40 cables for computers.
Here! Yahoo!
Stretch. Cheesecake. Freshly baked Christmas cookies are great. Yeah, she would go like completely ham, just making them one after another after another. Like we would have... I feel like we would have like 6 or 8 trays of cookies just out in the kitchen, on top of the stove, on the kitchen table, just like absolutely everywhere, because she was just making a whole bunch of cookies. And it was great. The house was warm. It smelled awesome. It was really cool. Now with her kids, I don't know if she does that anymore, but was great when she did. I fondly remember that Christmas. I had work off and I was just playing PlayStation. I don't remember what I was playing. I just remember smell of cookies and my sister just in the kitchen all day. Now Christmas is what, like on a Thursday, I think, right? Yeah, Thursday. On a random Thursday. Which I want to see just next week Thursday too. I need to see if maybe I can get that day off and just have a long weekend, cuz that'd be really fun. Christmas, then second Christmas, then back to work, right? Can I just keep having Christmas? And then Christmas weekend probably with family? Like extended family? Okay, so I need 40 cable. One for 30 of these. 6. Chex Mix went down the wrong pipe. Sounds like the wallet would cry with too many Christmases. Just to hang out and chill, not for like gifts and stuff. Maybe if there were gifts for everybody, yeah, that'd be a lot. So need 40 cables for computers. 30 cables take 60 wire. So an additional 10 will take another 20. Additional 10 cable equals 20 more wire. So that's 80 wire. 30, 60, 10. 30, 60, 20. 15, 30, 10, 40. So I need 40 copper ingots? 40 copper ingots. How many copper ingots do I need for sheets? I think that I will use a regular constructor. I don't need steamed copper sheets, I don't think. 20 for 10. So I needed 40? I needed 45. Maybe I do steamed copper sheets too. $90? Yeah, if I need 45, I need twice as many sheets. 45 plus 45, 90. You can have those anytime, it's a visit day. Yeah, need those visit cakes. Sorry, I was AFK but listening in. LOL, I'm making about 4 batches of truffles for Christmas this year. Dark chocolate and mint, dark chocolate and orange, dark chocolate and raspberry, and then plain dark chocolate, all coated in milk chocolate shells. Holy moly! So a lot of time in the kitchen for you as well. Dang, that sounds really nice. Jeez, lucky for anybody who gets a share in those. I hope I get to see a picture somewhere. Oh my gosh. That sounds amazing. Southern Germany has like 30, I'm exaggerating, secular and religious holidays off work, or rather observances, while the North has maybe 5? Huh. They get more paid days off or variable days off for schools to balance it, but it gets awkward when you live in one state and work in another. Then you're getting confused off of which holiday it is. I don't imagine that the two overlap with each other, the North and the South, so that like even though the days off might work in getting the same days off, that they're not on the same days. Maybe we need some more of those. Yeah, holidays. I'll take some more holidays. Long distance torture by delicious things way over there. Yeah, right? Can I get some closer? Could I get some over this way? I'll just need to visit my sister and be like, hey, I can babysit the kids. I'll be at your house. I'll watch the kids if you want to bake some cookies. That seems like a nice trade-off, right? I think that works. I think that's perfectly reasonable. So I need 90 ingots for copper sheets, 40 ingots for cable, so just a little over 130. What is this weird number? 37.5 times 4. 150. Hey, that works out great. Yeah, that's how much I have. Okay. I have 4 15s. So this works out perfectly. Why does game sound so low? Oh, it's because I turned it down for me. I was playing Overwatch, and I was with a group, and I needed to make sure that I could hear them as well. And so the game volume is actually low for me. Perfect. 1 water extractor here. And Bob's your uncle. Cool. No, they rarely on the same days. Dang, even more confusing. And yeah, you won't get the day off work when it's not off there. But then when you do get the day off work, no one around your home will be willing or having time to do anything. And if your contract runs out in the middle of the year and they calculate tax or something, depending on those days, yeah. Dang, that sounds messy. What the heck? Oh, this isn't connected. Huh. Wait. Splitter? Yeah, splitter. But like that. And how long has it been like that over there? Do they just make it work? Anyway, more time for cake. Lucky. Do we have... I think I ate the last of the pumpkin pie that we had last week. Or earlier this week. Yeah. Had some more pumpkin pie. Just the 1 slice. I'm curious now, maybe I have to get something for Christmas. And if they don't have anything, I'll just pick something up afterwards and be like, hey, this is gonna be my leftovers dessert. Since the 1800s? Oh my gosh. So they're just like, whatever this works? And we're just gonna keep it like that, I guess? Cause that's... I mean, it sounds confusing. And it seems like it is for the people there. I mean, if you're saying that how the way it works is how it works, then... it sounds pretty messy. government sometimes. It's like, we don't understand what's going on in their heads. There's got to be some people in the governments there that, you know, handle that stuff, that also experience those kind of weird moments. So that's very strange. $10, $15, $45. 15 copper sheets per circuit boards, so that means we have 45 copper sheets that we need. This does 10, so we'll need 5 of these alone. It's not a small amount. Let's see if we can... Oh, that thing's in the way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Autosave.
Shield us from watery woe.
Watery woes. This is so good because I don't think that I drink enough water. So this is great. I need to go live while I'm working, because I definitely don't drink enough water during then either. So appreciate that, Nocturne. Okay, so this one is going to be wire. We will need at least... one... 60 for wire. $30 cables takes 60 wires. So we'll need 5. We'll need 5 of these. Another 5. Sorry for the typos in the walls of text. We'll see if I can get through the typos. States have ultimate authority over it, and they all have different considerations about days off. In particular, Catholic first, Protestant days, etc. So not going to change. I mean, Belgium is worse in some respects. They have 3 regions, 3 language communities, which are not exactly identical, and most laws need to go through all of them before getting into force. Jeez. Each state can, like, has final say? I don't think that's how it is here, so I find that pretty interesting. Yeah, all of ours are national. 1, 2, 3. Huh. The only one that I could recall that might have been remotely like that was when a new holiday was trying to be observed and people were trying to get that to be a national holiday, and so it wasn't one that was that was national at first, but because people were like requesting it, or I don't know exactly how that was all happening, but people wanted it to be a holiday, and so I think some states started observing it, but I mean eventually everybody agreed that it should be a holiday, so everybody came to a conclusion that they think that it should be. So I find it so interesting that the states there don't agree on having it be a certain, just like a national holiday, and not something that each state gets to decide whether they want to observe it or not. But I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of other things going on in the state that's kind of preventing any of that stuff from happening. There was a game recently that Ilana was playing about Berlin. Or maybe not Berlin, but like... Oh, Berlin Apartment. Yeah. Berlin Apartment. And so there was like a lot of things that were going on there that like all of us didn't... Yeah, Berlin Apartment, yeah. And so there was a lot of people that were in chat that were like kind of updating people, like letting them know about the context about what was going on around the time because of all the strife that was going on in the country and all this kind of stuff. So I mean, it sounds like there's just kind of a lot to everything that's going on, and so nothing is so black and white. There's strife that's going on between parts of the country, or just a lot of things going on. So it would be nice if everybody just kind of was just like, yeah, let's do it this way. But of course, things aren't that easy, especially when it comes to politics between a country and all that, which is unfortunate. Whoops. Water extractor will go perfect right here. Oh, crap. Oops, sorry. Leapfrog simulator? What, me falling off the... Oh, on these things. Yeah, there are some people who get really good at connecting the belts while just like hovering, just, oh, you can't see my hand, jumping, and just connect the belt, and then just time it just right so that they don't ever have to stop doing that. And I'm like, how? You have such coordination. Like, that's a little wild to see, because I don't have that. So I am impressed. I wanted to change this to that. Maybe I can just change it to wall hole, because I feel feel like I'd use wall hold a lot. Hey, this is more or less pretty much aligned. Perfect. Now, how do I want this all transported? I was initially going to have everything be produced up there at the top over here, but since I went with pure copper ingots, it made more sense to do them down here. So now I gotta figure out how to get the two items, copper sheets and what's the other one? Cable. How do I get cable? Maybe stick with this pathway here and connect it up and make it go just straight. Okay, that's Chex Mix all done. That was a good Chex Mix. And now for dinner tonight, some homemade soup. Just gotta figure out what the name of that soup is so I can be like, yeah, I had this soup. And some bread. My brother has been making homemade bread. He has been making olive loaf sourdough? Which I'm like, what even? Huh? What? That sounds wild. How are you making sourdough? Huh? Can I make windows? Um... I was trying to see about turning it concrete. No, it's not in here. It'd be in the shop. But I don't know if I've unlocked the concrete version of them. Concrete. Walls. Got walls, but do I have the windows? Filters? Which area? Filters? Actions? L3 filters. There we go. There we go. Okay. There you go. I have windows. That's cute. I should put windows on that side. Shortcut here. Doors. No, let's do doors first. And then windows. And then roofs. Where's the roofs? There's the roofs. Change the filter. Oh no, I only have... that roof. Bummer. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to roll with that and, I don't know, paint it gray. Don't have a green ceiling on top of this concrete walkway here. Kind of funny. So we'll have the belts on here. Another stretch, let's go. That works out great. Ads are coming up. Oh no. Thanks for the stretch. Hey, what are you up to, Nocturne? Are you playing Satisfactory while watching Satisfactory? So two different... Ah, playing Ani. Joining in on the Echo run. You're like, well, if Echo's playing Oxygen Not Included, I gotta play Oxygen Not Included. Might retry Satisfactory later. Nice. Echo never finished it, right? Like, he did Taco's challenge and he kind of just stopped there? He was just like, challenge complete, and then called it good? Oxygen Not Included was a game that I wanted to get into also, but I wanted to play it... I would have rather play it on PlayStation. Not sure, I haven't watched that video or stream yet. Oh, I see, I see. It'd be nice if Oxygen Not Included came to PlayStation. Just there's not all the game companies, studios, whatever, are into getting ports made. Ads, I'll see you soon. This, but I don't have any of these as shortcuts. Double wall. Where can you go? I cannot see. That fits just fine, you're not hitting anything. And that could be used for the iron ore that's over there. So 60 should be enough for what I need. Let's make this Mark II, just in case any gets backed up and needs to refill the machines a little bit quicker than just 60. Oh, these are already Mark II. Nice. Smart. Smart feller. These don't have any water. Water isn't hooked up yet. Grab this. Hook that up here. Oh no, it's on the other side. Perfect, okay. I'll figure out exact ratios later. I'm gonna hurry this up just a little bit, just so that I could fill the machines. Or I really shouldn't need to, because I'm not gonna be turning on the other machines so quickly. Oh well, here we are. Just small little bit. Just a little bit. Back from ads? But oxygen not included on controller would be hell. I don't know. I think that people thought that this would also be not great. But, you know, it's working out pretty alright. Granted, I also haven't played oxygen not included. But I mean, if they could make RimWorld on console, I think that oxygen not included could be on console. As a person that has also not played RimWorld, either on PC or not on PC. Just gotta make use of all the radial menus that you can think of. That's another thing that I want to do. I started watching Alana Arama play RimWorld a lot, and I started getting into RimWorld because watching her, I'm like, hey, that looks pretty neat. I'd like to try that too. And I've been watching on a sale. Watching for sales on PlayStation, and it should come on sale during the Christmas. There's like a holiday sale going on right now, but it's not currently on that sale. But it should be on holiday sale coming up shortly. RimWorld, that is. And once it is, I'm gonna buy it on PlayStation. And I would also like to stream that too. Again, just to show people. Because these games are very heavily, like, they seem like they just work great on PC because it's got a mouse and keyboard. And so you think about adding a controller to that mix, and people are usually like, that's crazy, why would anybody play that on controller? I'm like, well, I like to play things on controller, so I'd like to try it out. I think I'd like to try it out. Then maybe other people will be like, you know what, it's not as bad as I thought. Not necessarily that, hey, this is a good game on controller, but at least, you know what, this isn't as bad as I thought that it could be, or would be. 27 different shortcuts would be required for all the options, not counting the search bars. Wormworld is fun also. Wormworld doesn't go on sale too often, but it's so worth it. It's playable at least. Do you mean with controller? Do you have experience with that on controller? I mean, the different, I guess, not having to think about what radial wheels would be needed is pretty nice. But like, even 27 different shortcuts would be required. See, so like, there are many different shortcuts here. These are 10 different slots of shortcuts with what, 8 shortcuts per wheel on this thing, so that's also possible. That sounds doable. It might sound stupid, or like a lot of work, or like really inefficient, but it's doable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 45. This only needs to be brought down to 5, I believe. Hope that's accurate. Merger. Doesn't leave a lot of walking room. Ow! Scratched myself. I know people would play anything on controller as long as it works. The tile system could make it work though for console oxygen not included. Yeah, there's options. It's just that the UI currently doesn't work, and that's makes sense because it wasn't meant for console. It didn't have that in mind, so it totally makes sense that what is currently available isn't going to work for controllers. And that's exactly the same thing that happened with Satisfactory. It wasn't going to work for controllers the way that its UI was at the time, and so they had to completely redo the UI, which might have been a bit of a bummer for maybe the people who work on UI, but they made it work and they did a pretty good job. So kudos to them. Just need to go here instead. Looks a bit funky, but I'll allow it. I will allow it. Maybe in the future they might bring it to console. Is Don't Starve on console? Don't Starve, I believe, is on console, yeah. I want to say. Yeah, Don't Starve Together console edition. Don't Starve isn't on sale, but Don't Starve Together is? It's quite interesting. I was hoping for a little bit better look at the UI system that they have there, but no UI system shown. Together is what most people play. That makes sense. Can you play solo on Together? My brother heard how good Don't Starve was, so he got it for me on PC, and we played it like I think literally just once. We played it the one time, and then we never touched it. Never touched it again. We were like, yeah, that was pretty fun. That's it. No more. No more. It was hard. That's what it was. It was so difficult. Splitter, merger. That's not. Yeah, I like it like that. Yeah, I just turned it to private and you can play alone. Very tricky game, but fun. Yeah, we kept, I think it was during the winter, you know, when it actually gets hard was when we were like, this is hard. And then we started playing Valheim instead. Not directly afterwards, but I think it's funny that we play Valheim, but we were like, Don't Starve Together is hard. We're like, yeah, okay. Valheim isn't? Which I actually don't like the hard parts of Valheim. I'd like if it was just a tad bit easier. That'd be really nice. I only need 20 cable? Yeah, just 20 cable. $20. There is a rock you can put by the fire and it absorbs heat and you can carry it around like a heat pack. Interesting. I think that we made it to winter once. Like, I want to say maybe we even didn't make it to winter. That just like trying to survive up to winter was hard. But we'll definitely keep that in mind. The off chance we ever do get back to it, because it was a fun game. Or, I mean, it would have been nice to at least try it. Because I feel like we didn't really give it a proper try. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, this too? Oh my goodness. Zero copper ore. And you can farm and stuff, so if you're able to make a base and get farming started, defense walls and extra light. Oh, we definitely did not get that far. I remember watching someone recently, and they were also dealing with cutting down too many trees and having the enemies come after you once you do that, like the forest monsters or something like that. And I very much remember that happening to us. We definitely, the tree guy, tree guy was not happy, and we were like, I don't know what to do. What's happening? Why is this happening to us? But we didn't know, because we didn't know anything. I'm not like 100% a fan of games that don't tell you what to do. Like, I like things that guide you in a way. I know discovery is fun, but to the point where, I don't know, there's a fine balance, and I feel like I'm not that balance. I'm not always in agreement with the balance that is set out by games that require you to do so much discovery. I'm not sure. Tutorials are nice, and Don't Starve doesn't really do that. Yeah, exactly. Where it's kind of like, hey, good luck, you gotta survive. And it's like, what? Can you tell us how? No. What? Okay. And I think that was our problem, was that we wanted to try to figure it out ourselves, and we just could not. And then we was like, man, this is hard, and then we kind of just moved on fairly quickly. We could have spent a little more time trying to figure things out, trying to figure things out more. We just couldn't have the time. Something or another. Something happened. This is circuit boards. I would like to get back to it someday. What was the other Clay game? Mind Over Magic. That's Clay too, right? That one for sure I want to play. Because it's got like the whole base building style that's like Fallout Shelter, and I was really into it. And I want to get into that one. I don't think that one is out on console. Is there a way that I can go to like Clay Publishing on here? Clay, that's how you spell it, right? Try Clay, same mines. Nope, it's just doing whatever the heck this is. Clay games on PlayStation. What does that pull up? Clay Entertainment. PlayStation. PlayStation deals. Here you go. I almost thought we're experiencing technical issues. We'll be back in a few minutes. Maybe it's time to play your console while waiting. Nerd emoji? How dare you? I am playing my console. I am actively, currently playing my console. New game came out, and you guys did like the meme with the one guy and the lady walking by and the floor is lava. Wait, what? Which, Floor is Lava is one game. Not part of that sentence. Is that the name of the game that came out, or is Rotwood that game? Rotwood, let me look. Rotwood video game. I saw somebody playing Rotwood. I didn't take too much of a look into it. Yeah, I saw somebody playing Rotwood. Very positive. Released April 2024. What was I gonna do? Mind Over Magic. Mind Over Magic, when did that come out? February 2025. Didn't they already say that they were done with it and moving on with Mind Over Magic? I think that's what they said. It's hot lava? Hot lava. Clay, develop and publish. The floor is hot lava. Run, jump, climb. Very positive. 2019. Wee bit old. Relatively, at least. I haven't heard. I guess I only know the really popular ones from Clay. Haven't heard of all those others. But we'll definitely take a look. Clay. Don't Starve was the only Clay game that I've played. So I do need to broaden my horizons with Clay. So if I do I don't want this here actually. Oh, it's about to get real claustrophobic up in here. I did like it when there was extra space. Well, no more space now. This can probably get moved over here if it needs to. We'll put a wall hole here. No. Is that right? Yeah, it looks right. I guess that's right. Okay. If you say so. We will... So many good games, not enough time. Yeah, just from Clay themselves, too. And there's a lot of people that love Clay. Know a lot of Clay ambassadors, too. I was hanging out in Live Action Pixels stream, and he was also giving away some keys because he is, too, a Clay Entertainment ambassador. He also plays a lot of Oxygen Not Included. Conveyor wall, that's what I want. So, where can you be where you are accepted going up a steep path? None of these. Curve? Default. Default works there. Can we get closer? We can get closer. Cool. now to see if this will come down all the way. Oh, looks like it will. Quite well. Nice, very good. Oh, this one being on top is hard. Maybe... ball here. There we go. This is our solution. There we go up. Re-downloading Satisfactory. Hey, nice. Gotta turn down the stream quality though so it doesn't pause during the download. Oh no. I usually watch streams at 480p quality because... just because, I guess. And then if they're like showing something like really small on stream, then I'm like, okay, I want to read this text. What is going on here? And then I'll turn it up for a little bit and find out what they've got, what they're saying, all that stuff, what they're looking at. But usually stream quality is usually down for me. I want to make that look prettier somehow. But for now, do I have them in the right spots? I don't know if I have them in the right spots. Bottom is the copper sheets, which are going to the circuit boards. Yeah, I got them. Fixmas lights? There's a lot of Fixmas lights. You gotta play during Fixmas. That's kind of exciting, or it might just be more things for you to do, and you're like, I don't want to do this right now. Take your pick. Oops, sorry. I'm like, when did that mic get here? It's been here, dude. Been here all along. My bad. How far have you gotten into Satisfactory previously? And what made you stop? It was 30. Mark 2 it is. Terrible. I can use this. I died and got nothing done, but also made the mistake of spawning in the dangerous area. Uh-oh. Which area is that? There's a couple dangerous areas, which is why I ask. Joey Two Thumbs, hey, how's it going? Welcome in. The desert thing spitting fire was very confused. Oh no, did you start in the desert? Because the green zone is definitely the place to be. The grassy fields is definitely the place to be for someone who's starting for the first time. For sure. I was like, I want to build where nothing is. Mistakes. Small, tiny mistakes. There we go. Copper? I feel like copper, you can move a little bit quicker. We only need 45.
Shield us from watery woe.
That's okay. Supper time, so I might be heading off soon. Well, I appreciate all the redeems, keeping me all healthy and stretched out and watered and everything. And appreciate you hanging out. Also, what is for supper? 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock sounds like good supper time. No idea. Nice. Sounds like dinner's gonna be an adventure. But that's alright. Gotta make something. Are you also culinarily able? Because I am 100% not. So when it comes to me trying to figure out food, if I've got nothing figured out, it's basically gonna be like, alright, so sandwich time? These don't line up. They're a little big or a little small? It's only slightly annoying. Plastic. How much plastic do I need? 30 per minute. Mark 4? I guess we're going Mark 4. Guess we're going Mark 4. I can cook, but I don't find joy in doing it. The second I learned the secret to making French toast, however, was a great day. I have made French toast once, and they're pretty delicious. I'm like, yo, I could just make this whenever I want? I don't need to go to like some fancy schmancy store? I'm like, I'm for it. Or a restaurant? I'm like, heck yeah. Although now I have become allergic to eggs, and so that kind of puts a hamper in my French toast having. But I don't know, I haven't had French toast since I've become allergic, so who knows, maybe it'd be alright. Gotta use bananas? I actually don't like bananas. I had a girlfriend in high school who was allergic to bananas, and ever since then, I just never liked bananas since then. Just something that stuck. Kind of strange, pretty weird, but I just got used to not liking bananas, and so then I just haven't eaten bananas since then. I'm allergic to bananas. You're allergic to bananas? Well, there you go. Did we used to date in high school? I don't think so, right? Could be, maybe. Oh, that's a conveyor wall. I don't want that. But I should try it. I haven't tried French toast since I became allergic. Oh, I would remember if we did. LOL, but I'm old enough to probably be your dad. I don't know. But I guess you have seen my face. I guess I haven't seen your face, so I guess, yeah, you would know. I wouldn't know. I don't know. Google tells me that there are French toast without egg recipes. Interesting. French toast without eggs. I wouldn't even know. Something that I need to look into then. Sounds like just milk and spices. I'm okay with milk. I can do dairy. Don't get me wrong, I love the banana flavor, but bananas makes my throat itch. Eggs make my throat close up, but only a little bit, you know. It's not too bad. It could be worse. It's okay. You see this? Look at this draw distance. I don't like this draw distance. You see this just like floating? And the big thing is that enemies can still hit you when they're not drawn in. Enemies aren't drawn in like that, and they can still hit you. They're still there. I just don't like that about PlayStation. Let me change the settings. Rip flying rocks. Yeah, Hannah was here. Melons make my throat close up. If I eat a melon, I have to drink a gallon of ice water to get through it. Really? Water? Actually, ice water. Ice water? Is it because you're allergic to it, or what? Because, like, I tried drinking water. That was before I figured out that it was because I was allergic, and I just thought that I had a lump in my throat. Oh my gosh. This is the kind of frames that BL Andrew could play in. Playing it while it's 60 FPS, now this feels framey. It's gotta be only 30 FPS, but it still feels framey. If I wasn't playing in 60 FPS before, I probably wouldn't notice. Because consoles, sometimes that just happens where it's not exactly 60 FPS for everything. I'd love an FPS counter. When I look at the small screen in OBS, it doesn't look as bad as looking at the big screen. Oh, bye-bye. Thanks for the stream. Well, thanks for hanging out, Nocturne. It's been really, really nice having you here tonight. Hope you have a good supper and a good night. Yeah, ice water. Other than that, my throat starts closing up and it gets hard to breathe and I start coughing like crazy, but somehow water washes it all through. Trust me, look fine on my screen. Well, I'm talking about the game. I've tried water, but not necessarily ice water, but I feel like with mine it wouldn't matter. But you do have me curious now. Like, I'm about to go and make some over easy scrambled eggs. Wait, over easy and scrambled eggs doesn't make sense. It's been so long since I've had eggs, I don't even know how they're prepared anymore. That's how long it's been. Making me want to make some over easy eggs and find out if ice water will wash it away. But I've tried like just normal water. I feel like I've tried ice water, but I don't know. And it happens sometimes with baked brownies, baked goods, brownies, sometimes cakes and cookies, but more so I feel it happening with brownies, where I try to eat it and then my throat is all oh, I can just change it from wait a minute. Wall outlet. Oh, I must have pressed the wrong button. Weird. Yeah, I don't know. But now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. Because I love eggs. I love eggs. Eggs are so good. Oh crap. And I miss eggs. And it was one of the things that I knew how to cook too, because they're so easy. And I love them so much. I love making them. I know sometimes when I eat some fruits, I will break out in hives on my face, and I have to use a very cold washcloth to ease the itching. Man, you just have really good luck with cold, just like washing everything away. That sounds wild. Because I feel like if you're allergic to something, you know, you're kind of just allergic. Like, unless you use like an EpiPen or something, then like you kind of just have it. But you're just like, nah. Just give me something cold. I'm good. This straight? Nope. What? Why did none of that look straight? This is on the line. This does not get on the line. Even with half nudges. That's annoying. Alright. Alright, game. Alright, game. But I have crap luck with produce in general. Oh, I keep Benadryl on hand? That's good. I don't have Benadryl. But yeah, I mean, just like bananas and random fruit, and then you get just like breakout. It sounds like that. That really sucks. Yeah, if you're having that kind of luck where just like randomly, just random fruit sometimes can give you a reaction, I would also make sure that I had something on hand to not make me die. I have circuit boards. Yay, circuit boards being produced. Woohoo. Cool. Copper sheets. That's scary. I mean, being allergic to eggs is pretty bad too. I feel like there's a lot of things in eggs. Somebody was telling me that I couldn't have bread. They're like, "Oh, that sucks. You're allergic to eggs. You can't have bread." I was like, "What? I can have eggs. What do you mean?" And they're like, "No, eggs. Bread's made out of eggs." I'm like, "No, they're not." And they're like, "Yeah, they are." I was like, not my eggs. My eggs aren't. I've never had that happen to me. And so then I went downstairs at that time to get my bread, and then came back to Twitch, and I was like, yeah, this is all that's in it. No eggs. They're like, wait, really? I was like, yeah. And then they ended up looking up, and they're like, oh, it's just like ciabatta bread and sourdough bread, like some like specific kind of breads. And I'm like, oh, I just like, you know, when I'm making a sandwich, I just get good old wheats from Costco, you know, and call it good. And they're like, oh, that's why. That's just those kinds of breads aren't. And I'm like, well, cool. I like those kinds of breads. But I guess also I was like, thanks for letting me know, because now I guess I should be on the lookout for these other eggs that can possibly kill me. And I'm like, no, please, not more things that can kill me. It already sucks when I can't have a brownie, or like I'll eat a brownie or take a bite out of a brownie that like my nephew, he made some brownies, and he was like, hey, here's some brownies. People have brownies. Go ahead, have some. And then I go to try it. I take a bite, and I was like, my throat doesn't feel good. Like I can't have these. And then it's like, man, what a bummer. Because they look good, and you know, we made it for the family and all that. And then, nope, can't have them. But sounds like I can have some French toast, just not made with eggs. Eggs aren't used in most breads. Only some fortified doughs have eggs in them. Good thing you're not gluten intolerant. Oh yeah, gluten would be a bad one. But I didn't even know that eggs were made into some. Plastic? Wait, I need plastic? Oh, this what? Oh, this completely went through. Yeah, I didn't know that eggs were used in any dough. So now I'm like, alright, cool, keep a lookout. Make sure you don't die from eggs. Or bread. Make sure you don't die from bread. I don't even remember which breads were the ones that were bad either. So, that's kind of bad. I always forget. What always gets me is coleslaw. Coleslaw. There's this food truck place that's next to where I used to live, and they have they often have like specials during the weekend. Oh crap, I wanted to go this weekend. I forgot. I forgot. And they usually have like really often, which sucks, they'll have a burger that has coleslaw in it, and then I always forget every single time. Well, I remember now because I've had it happen to me so often, that coleslaw has eggs in them. And I'm like, right, these have eggs in them, I need to be careful. And I try to remember now. I think I can do a good job of remembering now. But for a while, I always forget. Coleslaw has eggs. And hey, dummy, if the special burger of the weekend has coleslaw, maybe pass on it. I'll remember from now on. All quick breads have eggs in them, like banana bread or zucchini bread. So mayonnaise is out for you. Mayo should be out for everyone. Hessian, you don't like mayonnaise? Also, hey, good to see you. You don't like mayonnaise? I love mayonnaise. I like mayonnaise. Not all mayonnaise is, so I don't know what, like, I put mayonnaise on my, like, get like a turkey cheese sandwich, and, like, I put mayo in that, and it's pretty fine. I don't know what it is with the coleslaw that they use, that it's like, I don't know, extra mayonnaise? I have no idea. I really have no idea. But typically, I can have it. Or at least the mayonnaise that I get is usually fine. Coleslaw is just mayo, raw eggs, oil, and some acid. Yeah, it's the... I don't know, maybe it has more raw eggs than just regular mayo. Maybe it's the way eggs are processed. Like, I'm also allergic to raw tomatoes, but I can eat ketchup. Yeah, somebody asked me, they're like, wait, so can you eat chicken? I'm like, what? Yeah, of course I can eat chicken. What do you mean? Why would I eat chicken? And they're like, because you're allergic to eggs, and chickens come from eggs. And I'm like, okay, yeah, I guess that's fair, but no, I can have chicken just fine. It's just eggs that I'm allergic to. And they're like, oh, okay. I'm like, yeah, I don't know how this works. I was also talking about how, like, brownies, baked goods, Hessian, like, I can't really eat those. Or some of them, depending on how they're made, how much is put into them, whatever. I can't have some of them. Like my nephew will bake some brownies, and then I wouldn't be able to eat. Like one time he made brownies, and I tried to eat some, and then it immediately made like my tongue really tingly. It didn't do anything with my throat. Which, it's been so long since I've avoided eggs that I don't know exactly how it affects me. Because at first, when I was allergic to eggs, it was just like an uncomfortable feeling in my throat. That's it. And then later and later and later, it started getting like increasingly worse, to the point where like there was like a really big lump in my throat, and like I was like trying to drink so much water, trying to get it out of my system, and it just stuck. It was just stuck. It wouldn't go anywhere. And I'm like, get this lump out of my throat, drinking so much water, trying to eat something else to get it down, and nothing was working. And I'm like, what the heck? Why can't I get this lump out of my throat? I need crystal oscillators. I should have made those by now, I guess. And AI limiters. Dag nabbit. I should make AI limiters. And then just last month I decided to have some eggs because my brother was having eggs, and he made some for him and his son, and I'm like, it's been so long since I've had some eggs. I want eggs. And I decided to go make some eggs, and I felt pretty fine. I think that like maybe I don't even remember. It was like so mild that I was basically like, I'm good. Like this didn't affect me at all. So maybe I just need to try some more eggs and find out how it affects my system now. Since it's been so long since I've had them, I just don't know how it's gonna be. That was the pot. Well, they say your body changes every 10 years. Maybe you've grown out of it. It was right when COVID hit that it started to happen. It was the year after. So like COVID 2020, I would like make eggs in the morning and bring it in a Tupperware with rice to work, and like eventually I started feeling like something was going on with my throat, but it was just like very slowly and gradually, and I didn't realize it. And then at the end, I don't know, I think I just didn't have eggs for a while, and I remember at the end of 2020, I had over easy eggs. It's the yolk specifically in the eggs that gets me. The whites not as much, but if there's runny yolks, it'll really affect me, or at least was the worst part of it. And I had some really runny eggs, and that's when my throat felt like it was closing up, and I was like, yo, I think I'm allergic. I'm like, this sucks, this isn't good. And then I had a friend who made me go to a stupid specialist. They're like, you need to find out if you're allergic. I'm like, I am allergic. My throat is closing up. I know I'm allergic. They're like, no, you need to go check. And so I went to go check, and I spent like $300 or something just for them to be like, yeah, you're allergic. They just gave me eggs and then kept me there for like 3 hours trying to what was it they were trying to do? Trying to give me small doses to cure me of the allergy. I don't know what that's called, but that's what they were doing. And they kept me there all day. They charged me like, no, it wasn't 300. I feel like it was more. I feel like it was like $500. Just to tell me what I already knew, that I was allergic to eggs, and to feed me crackers with egg whites on them. I'm like, this is stupid. Went to my friend, I'm like, you owe me $500. I did not need to go and do that. That was so incredibly unnecessary. For my time and my wallet. I just sucked all around. She didn't give me $500. But I'm keeping tabs. She all of a sudden gets rich. I'm gonna be like, hey, you owe me $500. And time. So maybe hard fried egg sandwich will be okay for you? Damn, I'm wanting fried egg sandwich now. That when I made eggs, that's what I put it. I did an egg sandwich. It wasn't fried, not like a fried egg, like it was just, I don't know, normally cooked egg. But yeah, possibly. Fried egg. Very well could be. I need a way to get upstairs. I need a way to get upstairs. I don't want eggs. I think a stairwell here would do well. Stairwell, do well. No, I don't want a ramp, I want stairs. Oh. Zoop. Yeah, if you fry an egg to where the yolk is hard, or even bust the yolk and fry it that way, put it on a sandwich with some mayo. I'll put a piece of fried bologna on top, too, or bacon. That sounds so good. Oh my gosh. Tomorrow wasn't a work day, I'd be like, that's what I'm having for breakfast in the morning. Shoot, work just gave us some what's it called that they gave us? DoorDash credit. Maybe I go and order some breakfast in. That sounds like a splendid idea. I think I might have to do that. Get some eggs. Get some eggs. No, just need to rail. Because the way that I used to like eggs was I used to like eggs over easy. Fredneck Teddy, do you guys have turbo? Or should I take a pause here? Well, it's been 5. Oh, duh, you have a sub. Sorry, it's not I think my stream manager didn't update. Yes, I also have turbo. Gotcha. Crap, now these storages blocking my way here. But I used to love eggs over easy. And now I can't have eggs over easy. Because those are the worst kinds of eggs. If I have, like, normal eggs, it's, you know, more fine, but it's if the eggs are over easy that I'm like, oh, okay, you're gonna die if you eat this, and so I can't. Look at your boy, so much building. Hey, boopers, how's it going? How much did you get done in Ori? Did you find your... Was it just one item that you were missing? Because it was, what, 99 out of 100? I'm surprised that you decided that you wanted to go and find that missing piece, because unless you were using a guide, I feel like trying to find that piece is like a like a needle in the haystack kind of situation. No, no, I decided I didn't care anymore. Oh, right, I saw you doing emotes. I saw you doing emotes. Yes, yes, yes. I saw you switch over. And I did watch you finish Ori. Yes. Very well done. You're a gamer. Big gamer. A short-lived desire. That's funny. Did you finish your crying emote? I haven't had runny fried eggs since I was a kid. Runny eggs that are fried? They're either fried hard, scrambled, or an omelet. I love scrambled eggs too. I did. I need to upload it. Big gamer. Nice. Excited for you. Look at you doing big emote things. I need to be doing that too. But I have no idea what to try to be doing. So I have not done anything. I need to fix my heart too. I don't like my heart. I need to do something else with it. Change it just a little. But excited that your art is doing so well. Because it does look so good. I like the way it looks. That looks good. This will be my first enclosed building, I think. Mango was in here earlier talking about her freaking Mediterranean salmon. Got all of us hungry. It's pretty rude of her, honestly. So hungry. I don't have a Mediterranean salmon. And it sounded wonderful. Oh, that sounds amazing. It does. It did sound amazing. I hope she took pictures. Love salmon. I like me a good salmon too. Pull it out of the ocean 4 blocks away from me? What the heck? Talk about fresh. Jeez. It's so perfect. Right off the smoker. Alright, we're getting me hungry again. I'm gonna need another bowl of Chex Mix. 6:30. Ads just finished. Maybe this hour I finish. 7:30. Nah, we'll do another hour after this one. I am hungry though. What am I trying to build? I don't know. Angled walls is what I wanted. I don't have enough room on this ramp walls. I'm gonna need to put this over there and this over here. Put conveyor walls over here while I'm at it. Oh, I need to switch this to concrete. Let's do this again. My mom makes a pretty good, like candied salmon. I don't know if that's what it's called, but it's what it is that she makes. It's like sweet, and I really like it. I generally don't like fish because of all the bones that stab me in my mouth, because I'm usually impatient and I just want to eat the fish. But then the fish is like, I have bones, sucker. Get wrecked. And then my mouth does in fact get wrecked, and then I don't appreciate it. Gotta prep it right. You can't you can't extract all the bones out of a salmon, can you? I don't think you can. Need a nice flexible boning knife? Sure can, sure can. What the heck? I guess my mom don't do that. But she also, to be fair, she also loves bones. So she very well could just be doing that because that's the way that she likes to do it. And that's fair enough. But also, that means I never really liked fish. And because my sister was very mean to me too. Okay. There was another time where it was during Thanksgiving, where I was gonna mention something similar to that, and it was what was it? I can't remember what it was, but it was something about me and my dad like the boneless chicken, but my mom and my sister love bones on chickens. And I don't know, the way that I had it in my head was like, it sounded like really, really bad, where I was like, I don't think I could say this. I don't think my sister or my mom would appreciate it if I said this online. So I'm like, I think I'm just not gonna say it. Just like, yeah, me and my dad like chicken nuggets, and just leave it at that. And like, just that's it. We like chicken nuggets. We like the boneless chickens. And that's it. Going after those nuggets, heck yeah. Love us some nuggies. Like, I don't mind if there is boned wings. If there's boneless wing, like if there's a choice, I'll go boneless wings. But if there's boned wings, like, I won't mind too much. I'm like, oh, it's bone wings. Like, I would prefer boneless, but you know, I'll still eat them. Like, it's fine, kind of a thing. But my dad is like, I think I'll have something else. Is there anything else I could eat? Something like that. And I'm like, well, I prefer boneless, but you know, I also just really love chicken and wings and sauce. So I'm good. I'm for it. 71? You're not making them fast enough. Wait, you're not expending them fast enough. Wait, you're not connected. You're such an idiot. Look at you. Oh my gosh, this whole entire time, so dumb. I wonder what turkey nuggets would be? What the heck? Chicken nuggets? Turkey nuggets? Why stop there? What about a burger nugget? What about a nice ham nugget? All of those sound so wrong. I guess maybe turkey nugget not as bad as, you know, a ham nugget or a beef nugget. Oh, whoops, wrong button. But still, sounds a little bit wrong. Got you. Great. Borgor nuggets? Yeah, exactly. Hey, Thinkshi, were you always yellow? You and Hessian both being yellow are, like, confusing my brain right now. Well, he mentioned turkey nuggets. I wonder what turkey nuggets would be like. And I'm like, alright, well, you know, why stop there? What about burger nuggets? A beef nugget. What about a ham nugget? A good old ham nugget. For me, I'm pink? You're pink? You show white over there, you show yellow over there. I'm very confused. Maybe you didn't set a color. If you didn't set a color, you'll be different everywhere. Fredneck Teddy, he's pink or purple, depending on how you look at it. I would like one huge nugget. Turducken nuggets? Gross. Let's figure this out. He's green to me. Yeah, then he must not have set a color. Because if you don't set a color, you're just random every single time that you pop in anywhere. That's it. That's gotta be it. What? Like each nugget is its own turducken? It's so gross.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry!
What the heck? What was that, Hessian? Thanks for the sticker. I don't know if I've heard that one. I don't know if I've heard a lot of the newer Christmas ones. Thanks for the sticker. Now it really feels like Christmas, guys. Just like it used to be. Thanks again for the moodang. Now those are some Christmas lights. Look at him, he's so cute. This doesn't go here. He's so cute. I need to get me... Oh crap, this is in the way. Oh wait, no, this doesn't matter. I need to get me some Fixmas lights up in the factory. That's what I need. Just want to delete this. I gotta put my arms down here. That looks so silly. Thanks, I see it for the tiny dino hands. Oh shoot, those look terrible. That looks so funny. What time is it for all of you right now? I think a lot of people that hang out in I don't know if I know any Pacific streamers. I feel like everybody that I know that streams Satisfactory is all like Eastern or Central. Whoa, Bacon and Hessian, both Pacific, alright. Fredneck Teddy, like, yup. East Coast, West Coast. This one. We need more Pacific time. Or maybe I just don't watch the Pacific time streamers. But we need some more. I feel like we need some more. Ohio. Ohio's 3 hours ahead? Bacon and I are distressingly close to each other. I mean, it's also 6:50 for me too. So I'm right there with you two. How much am I using here? Oh, I'm not using any rubber. 30. I have 9. 9 times 30. What's that? 270. I do not have 270. I need to make it 270. It's 240 right now. Central time is at the Ohio-Indiana state line. Central? But if you're 3 hours ahead, what does that make you, East Coast? Isn't 2 hours ahead Central? 270. Oh, that takes way too long. There you go, 270. 270. I see. I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Huh. Maybe I just didn't know how far in mainland Eastern time went. Oh, this is looking very boxy now. Over there it doesn't look so bad. Over here looks very boxy though. I will do something about that later. Oh no, that's blocking. Are these refineries in the... Wait, I don't need to use that anymore. I have this. Heavy modular frames. Bastard. Just a bunch of steel stuff. Or iron. Bunch of iron. Concrete. It has been so long since I've left this coast. I haven't left this coast at all today. Just been in there. We got our 2 computer manufacturers created, 3 circuit boards, and now we're headed back. I still need to set a train line though to get all the material back here. And logistics is the part that I'm worst at. I'm so bad at logistics. And this is the starter place and it looks so messy. It's because it is messy. What is this for? What is this for? What the heck? I don't know what this is here, but I want to burn all the ingots. I don't want to put them in my pocket. Check on the doggos? We haven't checked on the doggos at all today. Look at these reindeer screws. I don't know. Wow. That's some great frames. Can it fuse modular frames in this economy for free? Thank you, Lizard Doggo. Oh hey, I could put you inside here then. And we get a couple more frames. Modular frames. So now I need to make... Ran out of room. Oh, that must have been from before. So now I didn't need to make heavy modular frames. I think last time I made heavy modular frames, I did it... Should I try to get more hard drives? Gas mask 35, so much rubber. Random coal. Weird. I need to make a quartz factory. I need a place to give me quartz and silica. I need crystal oscillators. I think quartz and silica first. No, exploring first. I say exploring first. Let's go exploring. We'll take this. We'll drop off. Oh, is that all we'll drop off? I guess so. Fabric, that's a lot of fabric. AI limiters. I could use some more AI limiters. Whoa! Random slug. I forgot I put that slug there. Scared the bejesus out of me. AI limiters. Give me some more. Those for slugs. Caterium. I was setting up Caterium. What happened with that? I cannot remember. Maybe I finished with it. Oh, I think that was where I was gonna do AI limiters. Screws. I don't want screws in my backpack. Do I? Do they need screws? Man. Alien technology. Enables uploading from the inventory. As long as I could take from the inventory, I'm okay. What was the last time I did? 8? Last one I did was 8. Where is 9? Bombs, cool. Oh no, it took it. Ooh. Oh, that's so festive. We're never gonna see it, but that's so festive.
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
Cool. That was 10. 11. Oh, hey, you uploaded it. Oh, you made it a lot skinnier. Based off of Chev's, I think, guidance. It looks really good. I like it. It looks really sad. It's such a good job. Nice job, Boopers. That looks really good. Chev helped so much. Yeah, I was there for some of it. But yeah, his suggestion looks like it really helped with making it taper off and not be so thick. Not be so thick. Oh, there's 11. 20 power charge is huge. Oh crap. I don't hate looking at it anymore. A Fixmas tape? Oh my gosh. It's huge.
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every Fixmas song ever imagined.
I see. Do you have a next emote? Crap, these freaking controls, man. Do you have a next emote that you want to try to start looking at? To try to revamp or get created? That was 11, 12, 13. Where's 13? 13. Oh, that's a lot of alien protein. 14. What's today? Today is the 14th. Número 14. ¿Dónde está? ¿Dónde está usted? Going to do the heart next? What are you going to do with the heart? The heart looks so good. I love that emote, but it doesn't match now. It doesn't match. Do you need to, like, do the gradients a little different and put a scale and a nose on it? I remember you were like, that's what it's missing. It's missing a nose. There's 14.
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Fixmas Mantry to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
Alright, you don't have to be such a Grinch about it. 14. Okay, that's all of them so far. 12, yeah. 9, did I get 9? Yeah, I got 9. 8. Dope. And you change the pink on the snake and add scales. Yes, exactly. Hey, I got it right. I pay attention sometimes. The nose helps so much. Yeah. Yeah, it is nice that it has a little area there. And it's not just empty. Well, that's pretty cool. I like it. I'm glad you like it too. I'm really excited to see what you do with the heart. Because that's a cool one already. So you changing it up, it'll be like really revamped. Sticks and concrete. Okay. Let us go see about this quick wire. Oh yeah, there's just a bunch of quick wires just sitting here, just chilling. I guess I sinks it. I sinks it. Destroy this. And put a big boy here. And transfer all. Cool. I want to get on working on emotes too. It'd be really nice. But emotes are hard. emotes are so hard. They're so hard. Man. I didn't even do what I said I was gonna do. Just merger. I knew I shouldn't have done that too close. Smart splitter. No AI limiters. Oh no. I guess I'll do a normal splitter for now. Cool. Okay, stick all of these in there. Take this back. Yoink, you're mine. And we Gucci. We super Gucci. Now we do more Suppalorin. Get out our handy dandy detector. Mercer sphere here. Don't mind if I do. Where are you? Up here? Little precarious.
This bleeding temple.
This bleeding temple, all right. Oh, that's why my volume was so low. Mercer sphere? Over here? In the grassy fields that I never got? Sounds odd. You jerk! I was so close. You want to feel jolly? Spread in the Christmas joy. That's what we're doing. Summer sloops? No summer sloops. Hard drives? No hard drives. That's a Mercer sphere. I was gonna say a summer sloop, but that would have been incorrect. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Hard drive here. Let's go. Oh, there you are. There's my hard drive. Any baddies? No baddies. Hard drive only. We the baddies. Straight up baddies. Independent. Independent baddies. Mercer. Senor Matt Morser. Oh. Staring right at my soul. Mercer? Summer sloop up here? Probably. Let's hope so. Refuel. Ah, a bunch of enemies. Ha. Summer sloop down over here. Don't mind if I do? No Mercer Sphere, hard drive? I think I overshot the summer sloop. Oh, it's gonna be like way below me, huh? Oh, no. Ouchie. Think I can get it? Answer is no, I cannot. Where's your papa? He's gone? Alright. Try again? Now we got it.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your colors are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Your mimic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
I love that. How inappropriate. Tell me more. That's so funny. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I need power. Do I have fuel? Fuel? I don't have fuel. I don't have packaged fuel. Do I still have the coal? I had coal in my bag. I dumped it because I was like, why do I have coal in my bag? What a fool. What a fool. How much are these? 20 or 30 per? 30 per, so I only need 2. Thought I had solid biofuel in my bag, but it looks like I do not. Okay, so we have 2 hard drives now. Very good. What are you up to, Hessian? This fine Sunday evening. Any early work in the morning? Nothing around here. We shall go more west. Oh my gosh, kid, you just... Okay, you cannot. Sneaking in a little bit of time to get Fixmas going. Haven't streamed Satisfactory in a bit, and without anything started, it'd probably not get done. I'm going back home? Wrong way. I can confirm that not having anything started led me to not finishing it. I was like, I don't want to do this. So that's pretty smart. Like building, because what I need to do is I need to plan it. I need to say, hey, this is how many. These are how many factories you want, and that's where I got hung up personally. But I'm also just not a great builder. I think the last time I was watching your stream, you were working on a bus, putting down a whole bunch of frame, steel frame, something or another. Are you down here? Oh, you're just down here. Don't hit me, don't hit me.
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Big thing is just getting the trees going. A lot of trees. How big of a factory are you trying to do exactly? You go and be a Landrew on Fixmas. Yeah, I've been doing lots of trains this time. Nice. You just getting like an intercontinental thing going on? I need to get trains going. I'm just really bad with logistics, so it's so difficult for me to try to do trains. Just moving items in general. Didn't even get the hatchers out. Interesting. Oh my gosh, just hit it. Ah! Nice. Nailed it.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
I haven't witnessed a single strand of the tapestry, as a matter of fact. Kid, you show me. Mass hatchers. Mass hatchers. Ah, crap, I messed up. Thankfully, liquid biofuel goes on for ages. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Summer sloop this way, as well as a Mercer sphere. Say less. Say less. Ma'am complete. Ma'am? I'm sorry, ma'am? Excuse me, ma'am? Hello, ma'am? Think small thoughts. Think small thoughts.
Follow the veins.
Bad hog. Bad hog. Ooh, can I make you fall off? Oh crap, that scared me actually. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia. Right off the ledge. Right off the heckin' ledge. Oh my gosh, there's another one. Unless it's like another one that was just there and didn't do anything while his sibling got launched. Mercer Sphere inside this mess. Mercer Sphere inside this mess. Cool. Okay, more Mercer Sphere. Right. Got some copper up in here. Up in here, up in here. Not kitties. Oh, leave me alone. Oh no, the Mercer Sphere is below me. That's unfair that cats are immune to radiation. That's incredibly unfair. I'd understand if it was the... Oh my gosh, there's a black cat. I am out like a light. Like a light. Like a light. Like a light. I'm out like a light. I don't think there's any hard drives down there. If there was, I'd go down there. I'm pretty sure that there are Mercer Spheres down there, but I do not care to go down all the way there for Mercer Spheres. Let's stay up here. Eventually make it to the desert. Can't tell if this is up or down. Oh, it's up. Okay, cool. Oh, I gotta sneak up on it. You never knew I was here. The Great Escape.
I have a question.
Shoot.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
What? What are they talking about? Boops, what are they talking about? Can you explain? My head hurts. Can't explain, brain too smooth. You and me both, sister. Holy moly. You speak in riddles. Alien beings, not of this world. You're being a cat? It's arachnophobia mode. They're spiders. So if I go up to them, so that's its spider carcass, which doesn't have arachnophobia mode on. The meows are so sad, yeah, and scary too when they try to leap up after you, because they sound so mean. If I turn around, they should be gone, right? Oh, nope, they're still there. But I put on arachnophobia mode just in case there's anybody that's watching that has arachnophobia and actually can't stand the sight of spider legs and creepy crawly stuff like that. So I do it for them, just in case. Because, you know, what if somebody actually wants to be here, but they're like, oh, I can't go. They're spiders. That'd be so sad. I'd be like, you wanna be here? That's so nice. That's so nice. I appreciate you. Lots of people want to be here. You are joy. You're so sweet. You are too kind. And I appreciate you being here. That's not what I wanted though. What? Where is this thing? This thing's further down. Oh, this lady? So you heard her voice, right? The alien people talking to each other. Of course, I was looking during my work holiday party and came back to you on a full-blown adventure. You went to a work holiday party? That's so fun. What the heck? Was it fun? Did you have fun? That sounds so fun. I made a streaking command using her voice, and because she's snarky sometimes, I can't simulate the trigger, but if I test it out,
Look at that, FTRW has a 42 watch streak. You'd think that they would have something better to do with their time.
so there's like 6 or something different responses like that I set up that basically are like, really? Here? Should you be having a watch streak here? Don't you want to go do something productive? Something like that. I'm like, yeah, she would definitely say something like that. Bitches be sassy. Your coworkers? Nice. It was good. The food was delish. Do you have any pictures? What kind of food was it? Did I already go up? I think I already went up. But that sounds like so much fun. We had a work party on Friday, but I didn't know anybody that was going to be going, so I didn't want to go. I thought it was just going to be like a bunch of corporate exec heads that were going to be there. A bunch of corporate heads. I'm like, I don't want to be hanging out with a bunch of corporate heads, so I didn't RSVP. And then I went into work and I met a person that works on a different team, but he's like super chill, and he was like, yeah, I'm gonna be going to the work thing, are you going? I was like, oh no, because I didn't know anybody was gonna be going. He's like, yeah, me neither, but I figured I'd, you know, see who was there. And I was like, well, that's very extrovert of you. I'm not like that. And he's like, well, I'm going, you should go. And I'm like, yeah, you seem pretty cool. I'll check it out. But then I went to go look at the RSVP, and you had to RSVP like at the end of the month before. And I was like, oh, yeah, I looked at the thing and I was supposed to RSVP last month. And then I sent that in a Teams chat, and all he did was a sad face, just. I was like, my bad. I didn't know. I would have gone. I would have tried to go. But yeah. So, almost went to my party. Almost, but alas, did not. No pics. It was a taco place. Oh, like out. I see. Chicken was moist and flavorful, and the brisket was tasty, and they had street corn. I'm so hungry. When should I end stream? Should I end stream? Go eat. This is why we try new things, Norbert. You make your new friend sad. Listen, I didn't know that he was a friend until later. But hey, now I have a new work friend to maybe coordinate doing stuff with. So that's pretty cool. And it was funny because I think that he was the one who brought it up. He's like, "You play games?" And I was like, "Do I play?" Yeah, I play games. And then he's like, "Nice, I've been playing The Division," I think is what he said. And then I was like, "Oh, that's cool." I'm like, have you heard of Hades? That game's really good." He's like, "Hades, I haven't heard of it." I was like, "Really? Such a popular game." I'm like, "Okay, well, have you heard of this game?" What was it? I don't know. I said some other popular game, and he was like, "No, I haven't heard of that either." I was like, Do you play games?" He's like, "I play this game." This one game that I mentioned. I was like, "Okay, my mistake. Like, I thought that you were a gamer, but you just play the one game." I'm like, "I'm sorry. I'll stop asking." Did you call him a fake gamer boy? I think that he said that he wasn't a gamer. He's like, "I guess I'm not a gamer, but I like this one game." And I was like, "Oh, okay." I'm like, I mean, that's cool. Like, I know people who played that game, The Division. I had a friend and their family. They were like, family was all playing it. So I know that it's a lot of people like it, and it was a fun game and all that stuff. So I was just like, I try to be nice. I didn't want to make my new friend even more sad than he already was, that I wasn't gonna come to the office party, which would have been really nice because it was in downtown at our office along the waterfront, and I think that it would have looked really cool. But again, I didn't know anybody that was gonna be there, so I decided against going. If my manager had said that they were gonna go, I totally would have went. My boss, she didn't go because she was like, "Nah, it's Christmas, fool. I got stuff to do. I got family to spend time with and stuff." I'm like, "Oh, all right, that's cool." I didn't want to go anyways. I'm a gamer. Yeah, I told him, I was like, "Yeah, I started streaming recently too." He's like, "Oh, no way, on Twitch?" And I was like, Yeah, I started streaming on Twitch." He's like, "Oh, that's pretty cool." And then I showed him a picture of my my mic that I had, because I just took a picture, and so I just had one ready to show. And then he was like, "Oh, damn! Like, you have like a mic arm and everything. Like, you're like a streamer." I'm like, "No, I'm not trying to be though, you know, or I don't know if I'm trying to be, but like, I want to not be a, you know, just a streamer. I want to try to be like a streamer." But he was like, "Oh, you're a streamer," and I'm like, "No." Hey, Nocturne, you're back. I was getting thirsty. Yeah, gamer. Oh shit, you're like a real gamer guy? Yeah, basically. And I'm like, I'm just trying not to be a bad streamer is all. Oh, you gotta hydrate as ad came. Turns out you get dehydrated from, you know, just talking constantly for hours on end. Who knew? I'm a gamer that doesn't get into FPS games. Yeah, I don't do, because I never did The Division. And I don't really do. Yeah, I think the last. Okay, to be fair, I do play Overwatch, so I guess that's, you know, that is very FP. Is it? Yeah, it's first person technically. But like Battlefield, Call of Duty, all that stuff, I'm like, I'm okay. I don't want to play those. I'm fine. My first ever stream was Final Fantasy 14. Oh, nice. I know a lot of people who are super into Final Fantasy 14. Went to Comic-Con, and there's so many people, so many booths there for Final Fantasy 14. There was a person who had like a they had like charms for each job in Final Fantasy, and like each, I don't know, because there's like so many different jobs. I've never played it myself, but like there's, you know, a bunch of different jobs in there, and like sub jobs maybe, and they had a little thing for every single one of those. They were out there representing everybody, and I was like, dang, that's really cool. I'm like, I kind of want to be into Final Fantasy 14 just so that I can like have one of these to represent me, because that's pretty freaking cool. Every job in the game has its own job crystal. Yeah, it's probably the icon that she had set up as whatever's. I couldn't. Oh crap! It's bad in here. I couldn't remember if it's like a necklace, a pendant, or if it was something else. But it was really, really cool. And somebody that I was hanging out with, I didn't know her. She was a friend of a friend, and she wanted to go check out the artist, and I think that she ended up getting a thing, a charm from her. And then they also ended up like linking contact information, and was like, hey, if you need somebody to do like raid stuff, you know, hit me up, and we can go do some things. And I'm like, that's really funny. She's out here trying to, the person that's doing the booth out there trying to sell some stuff, and then she ends up getting somebody to buy her thing and also get somebody to like do raids with. So it was a pretty good day for that person. Oh my gosh, there's like something on my ear. I want to try Final Fantasy 14. I have one of their singles on vinyl. I can't remember which one it is. Is it this one? Nope, that's Street Fighter. Still in bubble wrap. Dawn Trail is what it says. Let me just open this while I'm in this super dangerous place right now. Oh, hey, look, a hard drive. Also, Boopers, what do you mean you're not a gamer? Oversensitive snake. You just beat Ori and the Blind Forest. No, Ori and the Will of the Wisp. And you beat Ori and the Blind Forest previously. So this one's the Final Fantasy 14 record that I have. I think this is the only one that I have. And it's just a 7-inch single. So it's this person, trying to discover new lands. It looks very hard to see on this camera because this camera sucks, but it looks beautiful. I promise you. I promise you. Dawn Trail at the back. 7-inch vinyl single. And the song is Open Sky, the theme from Dawn Trail. And then I think Dawn Trail. I know that there's a Final Fantasy 14 box set, but as much as I love Final Fantasy, I wasn't into Final Fantasy 14 specifically enough to justify me trying to buy that. So I did not. Oh, I already got that, I think. I already got that. Oh, Mercer's Sphere down here. I think you get all those on Etsy. Yeah, I'm sure that they probably have an Etsy shop or something too. To play Final Fantasy XIV, you don't play it for the battle mechanics. You play it more for the story. It's very story forward, which I've heard. And the thing is, I get impatient sometimes for some story things, and then I'm like, I just want to skip this and kind of just want to do what I want to do and just kind of fight. And so I feel like I'd mess up pretty badly if I played it, because then I'd be like, well, I kind of just want to get past this and continue. Sucker.
Live, laugh, consume.
Ah, the last expansion. To be honest, Shadowbringer and Endwalker are the best ones.
Your symphony
I don't know
invades our
anything about
temples and
that.
echoes along our lattices. What do you believe?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
What?
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
What the heck are these guys talking about? Is there like a layman's term, like a layman's translation of all this? Because I'd love to understand what they're talking about. All I know is vaguely that they're like, hey, you exist, and the other one's like, oh, that's cool. Fireball. Bump, 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 bump. There's one more. Uno más. Isa pa. Such good games. I want to play Ori. I think I said this before. I need to check again. No, I think I checked Discogs, and Discogs said that I didn't own Ori. But I've seen it so much, and I've considered it so many times. Yeah, I don't have it. I have Baldur's Gate. I don't know why that pulled up when I typed in ORI. I have a Dancing Dad record. That's Nobu Uematsu's band. The dude who did Final Fantasy. You can hear most of it on Spotify anyway. Really? You know what? Jace was talking about trying to get Austin's voice from RV There Yet. I don't know if anybody's played RV There yet, or have heard Austin's voice lines, but he was talking about maybe getting the story onto Spotify so people can listen to it. And I'm like, yeah, that'd be cool, because I'm sure there's a lot of people that haven't listened to a lot of it or would want to re-listen to it. And so that'd be kind of perfect, honestly. I don't know if he has yet, but it would be cool if he did. Come on, come on. Let me hit you. Let me hit you. Are you dead yet? He's dead, Jim. He's dead.
Looky here! Yahoo!
Yahoo! Stretch. I need a stretch. I should stretch. 256 megawatts of power? 256. That's way too much. Holy crap, that was a big fireball. Listen, Nocturne, I'm in a very precarious situation right now. I don't know if I can stretch. Okay, I can stretch. Just kidding. And now I need to pull 10 generators. Ah! Ah. Ah. BL Andrew's still going. I'm hoping to raid him afterwards. If he raids out before I can raid him, I will be very sad. How much power do you have at your base? 4 gigs. 4 gigawatts. But I don't have any of it here. And also, hi, Twitchy Nut. Hey, good to see you. Welcome in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 256. 8. I will need 9. Alright, generators. How are we feeling? We feeling like we want to get connected for free? Education connection? Get connected for free. Five connected. Okay. Let us get this party started. I fell. Oh, that noise scared me. It was just the generator starting up. For free! Education connection. Get connected. Exactly. Exactly, Hessian. Hessian knows what's up. You know, I've tried bringing that commercial up to, like, other people because Twitch, like, because it's a sticker, I'm like, oh yeah, hey, I remember that commercial. And then I tried bringing it up to other people, like, hey, you remember that commercial back in the day where it was that waitress, and then they were trying to get you to, like, get to this whatever, to get, like, a college degree, and she was all singing, and she's just this girl that's, like, in a diner and all this stuff, and they're just like, what are you talking about? And I start singing the song, and they're like, what are you talking about? I'm like, what do you mean, what am I talking about? Did you not watch TV when you were younger? Like, doesn't everybody know this? You know, like, it was such a earworm. Unless, I don't know, I was just watching the weird stuff back then, and that wasn't something that, I don't know. I don't think never heard that ad? What? Really? I mean, it's a... Oh my gosh. It's a popular sticker because it was such a popular ad back then. You guys don't remember that? What? That's wild. And where is that from? You slapped 2 of those. Thanks, Hessian, for the stickers. That's so nice. Perhaps it was region locked, but I mean, this was like people in America, though. Unless you mean like region locked between like West Coast and not West Coast. Oh, you know what? Maybe it was a Pacific Northwest thing? I don't know. I just know it's super annoying. You think it's annoying? I like it. I think it's a bop. Also, Satisfactory was done downloading, started to do the tutorial, and it crashed? What the heck? That's a bummer. What, do you have like a pretty good PC to play stuff on? What's your graphics card that you use? Wouldn't it be easier to just run a power tower? Yeah, I guess it would have. Maybe. I don't know. That was pretty painless. Alright, time for me to go and relax away from my computer. It was great to catch a stream. Thanks for stopping by, and thanks for the sub, Fredneck Teddy. It was really good to see you. Yeah, hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks so much, man. You think it's annoying? I like the song. I think it's a bop. I think it's a gem of a song. I'm in very dangerous places right now. Look up Cass Van de Pol, How to Train Your Dragon for the Scotland Forever. It's an AMD card. I don't know what AMD's naming conventions are. 6600. What 6600? RX? What do I have? I have a 3080? That's dying? It looks like it's kind of an older card. What if I do 1080? It looks like it's on par with a 1080 non-TI. But a 1080 was pretty good too, though. Were you playing on like ridiculously high settings? Oh, this is the... I need to get out of this area. Crashed. Maybe you need to do Vulkan graphics. I'm not sure, but that's a bummer. Hopefully it's a one-off thing. What the crap? Jump over here. Yeah, yeah. Have fun swimming, jerk. Bauxite? I despise bauxite. Bauxite, pure annoying. Oh, that was late 2000s? I was a bit out of the whole television thing by then. I see. I can get... Oh, crap. I can get that. I can get that. Wow, that still almost hit me. Rebooted and trying again. Good luck. Are you using your old save or doing a new save? Oh, you said tutorial, so I guess new save. Scotland forever. Mammoth's done. Heck yeah. Although the last mam that we got was pretty bunned, to be honest. Not great. What am I in danger? Am I in danger from this? Oh, they disappeared. Hey, nice. Oh, save. I killed one of those things that were attacking you early in the stream. Funny combat. Which one? The hogs? There's the hogs, the spitters, and the stingers. The The hogs, I feel like, are pretty self-explanatory. The spitters are the ones that spit things, so kind of also self-explanatory. And the stingers are the spiders, which apparently they have some contraption to sting you with, which make them even more disgusting. I want to get this hard drive first. Thing with a shell. Part I got says hog. Okay, so yeah, hog. If it's like a big hog, those ones are pretty scary to deal with when you're only have like a zapper. What the hell is this? Solid biofuel? Are you kidding me? That's ridiculous. Solid. I didn't think I would need solid biofuel for a hard drive though. Check the ma'am. Ma'am? Excuse me. Excuse me, ma'am. Stare into my soul. Oh.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in the machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
A hog in the woods?
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
How interesting. Alright, what is this, the Rocky Desert? Instead of the Dune Desert? Shall we set up a whole entire factory over here and ship out all the parts? Our heavy modular frames? Use all the iron just here? That sounds exhausting. I would rather not. Lest I just quit. Be like, nah, I'm okay. I'm good. I want more hard drives. Yo quiero más hard drives. There you are. Gorgeous, gorgeous, loopy, gorgeous you. Oh no, the auto miner is adorable. It's so adorable. I love the auto miner. It looks so cute. Oh, look at it shrink. Cool animation. This is criminal. Yeah, the auto miner, when you put it down for the first time and you get to see that, it's so awesome. Ah, that hit me. Interesting, kind of cute too. I love the auto miner. Just watching that thing plop down and just build itself, it's so cute. So cute. Oh, hard drives. Oh, hard. Oh. Oh, Mercer Sphere. This thing is totally underground. We're going deep. We're going deep. Oh. A little wild. BL Andrew rated out. Oh my gosh. I am distraught. I am in turmoil. What a punk. He was only at 10 hours. He was supposed to go for 4
Shield us
more.
from watery woe.
It sounds like it. Which one? Thanks, Nocturne. I can hear so much anxiety in the voice. Look, trying to find a raid target is, when you have an easy one to do, it's very, very nice. And then when you have to, especially like this late on a Sunday, I don't know that many people that stream this late on a Sunday regularly. So I'm like, who, now what? Let's go. You want to dance? You want to dance? Oh, he doesn't want to dance. I can't see. I can't see.
Strand of the tapestry.
Hey, the sulfur block came in clutch with the defense. On D. Summer sloop? A hard drive? Hard drive, please? How far am I from home? I am so far from home. Hey, hard drive. $47 more rebar ammo. Yo, went down kind of quick. A 100 megawatts. That is 4 burners. Did I collect you? Looks like I did. 4 burners. 4 burners, 4 burners, 4 burners, 4 burners, 4 burners, 4 burners. Okay. Yeah. Do 4 burners. I have 26 fuel remaining. Not this. Okay. Easy peasy. Did we... I don't think that we took a... Wrong button. I am constantly doing that on controller. 50 seconds left. Copper rotor or solid steel ingot? Solid steel ingot is, dare I say, pretty solid. However, I want automated miners. Is that... I want this. I want this. Can you give this to me? Please? Por favor? Por favor, please?
Thank you.
Kylo, hey. Thanks for the follow. What's up, man? How's it going? How's your night? Ooh, perfect timing. Silicone circuit board? Fine concrete and pass on both of these. Encased industrial pipe is where it's at. Forever? I'm so curious. I have to, like, immediately after stream, I'm looking that up. Kylo, do you not like that sticker? Encased industrial pipe is what I'm gonna go for. Steeled frame. Steeled frame doesn't have screws, though. I think the recipe I use doesn't use screws. Frames. Oh, rods. Just kidding. No screws at all. If Hessian is in the same stream as me, he tries to get me. Cast Von Pole, How to Train Dragon, just thought that I need to enjoy the funny. Yeah, I've got it on a tab already. waiting to go. Oh, I guess I didn't put How to Train a Dragon. Where does Sticker come up with these things? Oh, it's the same dude who did the what's his name dance? How's Hessian? How are you trying to get Kylo? He said that you're trying to get him. Yeah, 13. I don't have high-speed connectors yet. I should get those. Or now hard drives. Toothless, that's the one. Same video. Oh, same video. I guess I've never actually seen the video. I've just seen the dance going around. Interesting. I'll have to check both of those out, I guess. Stitch setting a child on fire was pretty funny. Oh my gosh. There it is. Go Toothless. Go Toothless. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. I have no idea. I'm just sitting here getting my Fixbus to a playable level. Hessian feigning innocence. And Kylo out here like... Now that I know Kylo's here. Oh my gosh. Look what you did, Kylo. Look what you did. I'm leaving. Hessia, no. My viewers. Thanks for the bits, Hessian. At first I thought you said okay bye, not okay okay. I was like, oh, well alright. See you, Kylo, I guess. Baby, come back. I gotta tell you, this structure right here, this thing right here on this, the west coast here, have you ever taken a look at it and like kind of see, yeah, that's a spooter. Like, it looked so much like one. So like, what was it, like a big spider that got like fossilized or what? Cause that's just like super creepy. A rock spooter? Yeah. It's really creepy. I want to ask Hannah about it and be like, hey, is this supposed to be a spider? She'll be like, nah, one of the interns did it. I didn't do that. That wasn't me. You can't prove that. But it just looks so eerie. Mercer sphere? Crap. What are the odds that this is all the way up here, huh? Yeah, it's getting closer as I go up. I don't have a place to land. Nailed it, landed. Alright. What kind of Western music is this? I don't think I've heard this music before. I guess it fits the desert theme. I guess it's been a while since I've been in the desert. Maybe I have heard it just so long ago.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Huh, that other one isn't breaking. Whatever's under there, I probably don't want it anyways. Yeah, it's just a slug. Oh crap. There's another one. There was another. Sphere? I feel like I'm pretty good at that on console. I feel like I should be going home now. I don't want to be here anymore. Where's this Mercer sphere? Was this Mercer sphere up there? I thought I only saw a slug. I didn't pick up his carcass. What? Stop it, Hog. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. He was supposed to miss. Bye, Felicia. Crap. Too late. Ah, I'm in a crack. Me and all the fixman stuff. What do? I'm trying to run and get the gifts falling from the sky, but they give no dinosaurs and armor. Blame Ark for this? I wanted to play Ark, and then I found out how poorly it runs on console. And I'm like people talking about like whole saves being like just deleted and stuff. And I'm like, yo, that sounds like that sucks a lot. And I 100%... I'm not barrel nut. Do not want to deal with that, because that sounds disheartening if I wanted to try to go. Because it's like a really... To get all the trophies, it's like 200 hours plus, I think. And to like spend that much work on it and then have like your save deleted, I did not want to go through any of that. So I opted to not play Ark. Because I think when Ascended or whatever came out, they put the old one as a monthly game for PlayStation so that they can... Oh, what the crap? So that they can play it for free, essentially. And... Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. How do I get out of here? You mean to beat the boss? No, to get all of the trophies. Not sure I play Ascended on PC, though. To get all the trophies for, so like, I don't know, get like... Oh, there it is. I don't know what it takes to get the trophies. I didn't look at all the trophies, but it's like, oh, this looks really dope. It's like, to get all the trophies, you have to like, I don't know, something like max out all... Hey, ma'am's done. Max out all technology tree, or max out all skills. Just like, kind of do everything in the game, sort of, to get the trophy, something like that. And that is what takes like the 200 something hours. And with it being as buggy as people mentioning it to be, I didn't want to take the chance at it. I also didn't try Conan because people also said that that was just grindy. So not buggy, but that one was grindy. And it didn't sound... Maybe if I had people to play with, it would sound more appealing. If I didn't have to play solo. But, I mean, who do I know that plays on PlayStation, right? Not many. So I also opted to not play Conan. Even though they're like, you know, not really the same game, but kind of survival crafty games. They both seemed like games that I would have enjoyed. But alas. And plus dinosaurs is really, really freaking cool. More gatitas? What's with all the cats? And where are they? You know, cat in Tagalog is pusat, which sounds a little suspicious. But that's how you say it in Tagalog. Pusat. Oops, wrong button. What? What was this blocking? Is this another rock that I have to hit? Who's trying to fight me? I'm trying to do stuff right now. Ooh, the achievements. Tame all the dinos, ride specific creatures, beat the boss, beat the second boss, beat the third boss, then beat the final boss. That sounds like a lot. Ark Survival Ascendant is cross-platform now, but yeah, better with friends. Better on servers as well, since it's not your save, but a server save. Just gotta find a good group. But yeah, not sure. Played a lot with a few console players who did official PvP and PvE, and the pain is there, but they still had fun. Yeah, that's the thing. If I started playing it, I'd be stuck playing it for so long. What the crap? And ouch. I cannot see. Are you alive? I'm gonna take that as a no. Oh my gosh, I'm so hot right now from having all those. Oh, there's another one? Screw you. I am so warm. Oh my gosh!
Shield us from watery woe.
Shields us from spiders, man. From cat spiders. Run away, run away! This looks very suspiciously open. Look, if you want a desert, the Rocky Desert is a lot better than the Dune Desert. I still hear the cat. Is it following me? It is following me! What the crap? Can I get a... Did it die? Who killed it? I think the hog headbutted it. Oh, there's our hatchers here. No, freaking Meow is just following me? That's crazy. Hydrate, thank you, Nocturne. I forget, Nocturne, did you come in on a raid? Did you come in with Echo? Or someone else? Echo Ridge raid, yeah, gotcha. How long have you been watching, following him? Oh no, this one hatched. Ouchie-wah. Found him on YouTube, only just started watching his streams. Oh, today? Really? Oh. Well, that's fun. Wasn't his Discord for at least a month, though? Is it like the whole trying to find the time to see like when it lines up with yours?
Data and the soul of this raider. Disconnecting it has destroyed the soul, but the data can be analyzed in the MAM, so everything is okay.
Yeah? Is it okay? Because I see a lot of chats where people will be like, hey, long-time watcher of the YouTube and first time catching your streams live, good to be here, that kind of thing. But if you've been in their Discord, then it sounds like you should have... Oh, there's a lot of spiders. like known when he goes live and all that stuff. That's a really pretty summer sloop, actually. Yeah, I seem to be always streaming during my work shifts. I see. So do you work weekends also? Oh, too low. Hazard? What hazard? I killed everyone. Shh, liar. Mondays to Saturday? There's another kitty? Doesn't he usually stream? Oh, he doesn't. Does he? He usually streams. Does he usually stream Saturdays or Sundays? I'm clicking on. I'm going to Echo's profile right now and finding out. Yeah, it looks like Sundays. He streams Sundays. Feels like he streams every day. Discord pings. Some of it is his live videos. But he streams Sundays, so yeah, during the workday he doesn't stream for too long. So like he streams like after I start work and before I get off. So even if I was working or if I wasn't able to watch him during work, then I wouldn't be able to catch his streams either, because he is also during the same time that I'm working. It just so happens that, ouch, that I can watch while I work from home. So lucky me. That's how I get to meet a lot of my my friends that I know on Twitch. All these lovely people that I get to hang out here. So many people here are lovely people that support everyone else that we hang out with and see on Twitch, which is so nice that they come here to also come see and support me. So it's really cool. Where is this? Oh, look at this fake water. Wait a minute. Oh. I was like, it's not here.
Live, laugh, consume.
Yeah, today was a lucky day. Nice. Are you around on Twitch often? Or just not usually on Twitch? Another crater. Another crater. What the crap? What the crap? There we go. Okay, 2 hours. Got enough automation set up to be able to build the gift trees without collecting gifts. Woot, nice. Getting the gift trees first set up is always the hard part. A stretch? I shall stretch. I also had like that struggle too, like, okay, I have one gift tree to give me gifts, like, cool. And then like hand feeding some of those gifts into some assemblers and stuff, constructors, to give me the baubles and the tree branches, and then had to keep hand feeding them, getting those things while that one gift tree is working, and then eventually get more gift trees to feed into all the other stuff. And then yeah, after I finally got something set up, which I think that I set up the gift trees. I don't think that they're making anything, so if I want to make more gift trees, I'm screwed. So yeah, that sucks. Oh, that was a stretch, not a water. I'm gonna drink water anyways. Somewhat, since streams can't be paused, I mostly watch YouTube videos, but when it's my one day off or I have an evening shift, I try to catch some. Nice, I see. Yeah, it's hard. Like, you miss some things if you're not able to, like, you're able to pause it, but you're not able to, like, resume it at that part that you paused at, which is a bit of a bummer. Ad soon? Let's hold that off. Because I think I'm gonna be done soon. 7 hours. What's up here? Anything interesting up here? Just a lovely view. Just a lovely view. What if we turn this? This looks very, like, bland because it's not loading in a lot of things. All that it loaded in were these trees just at the south of this oasis, and that was it. So, still looks very bland. And now it looks jittery. Or at least it does for me. At least it does for me. Your first gift tree should always be for making branches and red, blue baubles so you can make more trees. Yeah, that's exactly how I had mine set up. I had my first tree going straight into a storage bin. My second tree splitting off into red and blue baubles. My third tree splitting off the red and blue baubles so that they both get their own trees. And then the fourth tree for tree branches. And then the fifth tree for another tree branches, because you need, like, what, 100 branches or something? 50 branches for, like, every 10, 20 of the baubles. So you need, like, so much. Jetsimi, hey, thanks for the follow. Thanks, welcome in. So yeah, I had that all set up, and that was how I started out my Fixmas run. Oh, that's what it's for. Yellow slug. Does this look choppy to you all? Does it seem like the frame rate has taken a hit? Or is it just OBS that's looking like that? It's better than Andrew's stream. That's not saying much. Or if you're comparing it to Andrew's stream, then that does sound kind of bad. 120 megawatts? Come on. I don't want to do this one right now. I'm very impressed with how well the console does. Yeah, the console does well, but I think that it does well because it's not drawing out all the view distance. So if I put it back onto performance instead, then you could see some of the things got erased in the background. And now for me, it's like, now it feels buttery smooth. Now this seems great, but when I turned it off of performance mode and put it onto quality, that's when I noticed that there's a hitch in it to giddy up. And I really, really want to see how well it does when you put a bunch of factories down, because at the beginning of at the beginning of the save, once 1.0 came out, like everything was great. And there was absolutely no problems with anything. Everything was so quick, so snappy, so fast. But then you start building a lot more factories, and then you notice that things are starting to take a hit. And I want to see what it looks like when it's taking a hit on console, when there's a lot of factories, a lot of stuff going on. That's when we're really going to see how well console performs. And so I'm super curious about that. I'm just not a very good or quick or anything kind of builder. What the crap? What the crap? That is like straight in the middle. Okay, well, I didn't want this anyways. No, let's snooze ads again. Let's snooze all the ads. It's gonna say that so many times. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna snooze ads again right now. Alright, so we have 10 minutes. And before those 10 minutes, I will try to find someone to raid since Andrew raided out. There's 3 of them here. Oh no, it popped. Okay, just one damage. I can take that. A 1, a 2, a 3. Nice. I have plastics. I do have plastics. It's honking along quite well. It is honking along. It's doing its darn best. And it's doing it pretty well, I will say. I see Summer Sloop. I hear Gatita Cat. Oh my gosh, more hatchers. How much ammo do I have? I have 5 ammo. If it's 2 each, that's not enough to kill all of those hatchers. It's only a Mercer Sphere. The red forest is over here. I'm boned. I think that... Oh my gosh. The red forest. Titan Forest. Where am I? I need to go south. Just straight south. Ooh, Mercer Sphere. Oh, hard drive. I can probably sneak up on this one without these getting me. Nailed it. All right. Crap. There's hatchers there. Never mind, I don't want you. Summer sloop, doo 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 doo. Ba-dum, boom, boom, boom. What? I can't land on that? Okay, can land on this. I also only have 6 liquid biofuel. I definitely need to start heading home. We did it. We did it. We did it.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet.
Sad trombone.
But I'm sure I will soon
Sad
enough.
trombone. Sad trombone is amazing. These freaking guys. These freaking guys. Alright, I think up here is where we call it. Stream game. Stream game. We go stream game. Oh, add in 6 minutes. Alright, now I gotta try to figure out where the heck to go to. What is this button?
Yahoo!
Looky here. Looky here. What are we looking here? Stretch? I can stretch. While simultaneously trying to find somewhere to go to. Thanks, Nocturne. One last stretch. Oh, I'm gonna be doing a lot of stretching after this. Doing a lot of stretching. How do I don't know. Okay, I think I have somebody. Yeah. Okay, we go. We're gonna go see Coffee Then Code, who's also a big Satisfactory person and hangs out with I'm not sure if he hangs out with Echo Ridge. I know he hangs out with Taco, who hangs out with Echo Ridge, where I know him from. GG, thanks Juices TV, thanks for hanging out and keeping a lurk on, much appreciated. And Nocturne, it was very lovely to be chatting with you this evening and to get you back into Satisfactory and Fixmas and all that. Hope to see you again. Maybe I'll see you again next weekend in Echo Stream, hopefully if you can make it. Have a good night. Thanks TwitchNut, appreciate you being here also. I need to start the raid. Chatting my butt off. Oh, Dragonheart Wormkin is also in. He was in earlier. Let's actually, I know I said Coffee Then Code. Give him a shout out. Coffee Then Code. We were gonna go see Coffee and Code, but Dragonheart Wormkin was in here earlier, and we're gonna. That's freaking sticker. Who was that? Hessian? Of course it was Hessian. Of course it was Hessian. Thank you Hessian for the sticker. That will probably never not be funny to me. And I gotta look up the Scottish one afterwards. I guess check out all the other videos. You're innocent? Are you though? Are you though? Appreciate the 100 bits. I need to work on some emotes so I can have one that we can use for rating out for anybody who has. I don't even think I have subscriber emotes. All of these are follower emotes, which, I mean, there's like 3 of them, so there's not even that many. But if y'all want to add, copy this raid message, which I also need to change. because I raided Shake Your Booty, and he was like, "We have come to raid, but don't worry, we bring pancit," and it's pronounced pancet, and people don't know how to pronounce that, so I need to change that. Are all of your founder badges taken?
Looky here.
I think so. I believe so. Until partner happens, I think, because they expanded at partner, right? Appreciate the subscription. Oh, we're leaving. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you. I'll see you guys next time.